So yeah, this is the Kingdom Hearts collection. One of them, anyway.
Yes.
I think I need to hit the volume a little bit.
Is the order that it is on
No.
the menu the order that's supposed to be played?
No.
Ah. Of course not. Why would they make it easy?
There's no straight answer to the order it's supposed to be played in. That's why.
The mark of a great series.
It's not the mark of a bad one.
I'm pressing X to doubt there, buddy.
It's not.
Alright.
Explain to me how that just objectively makes it a bad series. Hold the fuck on.
Well, because I think if no one can tell you in what sequence of events shit happens,
That's not why they're multiple. That's not
there's
what,
a problem with the
Tyler.
story.
That's not why they don't know what order the games to play in is official. That's not why it is.
Why is it then?
Because some games tell stories parallel to other games' stories being told.
Oh boy. Okay.
That doesn't make it bad either. There are plenty of really good stories that do that shit. Some
Like?
people say that playing the games in the order that they were released in is better when you're new, and I agree with this, because it creates better cinematic moments of discovery. But there's also another order, which is to play it in a more chronologically aligned order. And people say that once you're familiar with the series, that's more entertaining when to play, like, with sort of the understanding of what's happening in the future. It's like I can see what this leads to now. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
like a capability of enjoying the whole story. So we're obviously doing the former. And that's
Right.
just playing them in release order.
We're doing 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 in Star Wars terms.
Right. Hey, look, that's another fucking good example of what I was talking about, in fact.
No one likes 1, 2, 3.
Why?
Well, I think the release of 7, 8, and 9 have put 1, 2, 3 in a better light, but a lot of people, from what I've like seen around, a lot of people thought the series was like perfect with 4, 5, and 6, and adding the additional context of 1, 2, and 3 wasn't necessary for one, and a bunch of the also because with the release of 1, 2, and 3, there were also like edits and stuff made to 4, 5, and 6 that a lot of people didn't like. And there were, because like 4, 5, and 6 was made with different technology, and then 1, 2, and 3 were made with like more modern technology and more CGI.
Hey, you know what's really funny?
4, 5, and 6 was edited with more CGI and less of the practical effects that people loved.
You know what's really funny?
Mm-hmm.
Like, about 80% of what you just said could be used to describe Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns versus Final Fantasy 13.
In what sense?
In the sense of the words having... What do you mean, in what sense? Like, a lot of what you said can just as easily be used to describe Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns.
They don't go and retroactively add prequel context.
They do, actually. Final Fantasy 13 was a complete story and a complete experience, and 13-2 retconned part of 13 in order to exist.
The difference being, I think a lot of people didn't like 13 to begin with.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't a loved game in the slightest.
And 4, 5, and 6 were beloved. Like, on their own.
Listen, all I'm saying is, a complicated series does not a bad series make. No, the other shit makes Kingdom Hearts a bad series. Anyway, let's get into it. I hope you understand. I'm not defending Kingdom Hearts, I'm just defending making a story whose series jumps around a bit. Kingdom Hearts has its own...
The stream has ended.
Host. What?
I'm not being streamed to anymore.
Huh, okay. It must not technically be the same window when I actually pick a game. Suppose that makes sense. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts has its own series of problems.
Do you have your introduction counter up in the corner?
No, let me grab that. You will have to remind me of that of basically every single VOD.
I finished my dinner already.
Cool. Hey, I love this. In the top right corner of this save slot, do you see? Fucking Kafumper. What do you think all those letters mean?
Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Kafumper.
PR is, I imagine, the name of like the collection or something.
Nope.
Something reloaded.
Nope. The collection is just called Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. Which, by the way, if you're competent at maths, just means it's 4. So we've already had Kingdom Hearts 4 for ages. Suck it, noobs.
Nice. So what does it stand for then?
Proud mode. Like, it's the difficulty that we're playing on. Kafumper.
Thumper.
So Tyler, would you like to give us a recap of what happened? What did we learn?
Sure.
Oh, look at the 60 frames a second. Look how smooth it is. And... okay, that's really loud. And...
I love you being like, look how smooth it is, while you sort of jitter from place to place on my end.
Tyler!
What?
It's loud! What are you doing?
Opening a chip bag?
God. No, I'm talking to stream. And even though this is a 60 frames per second experience, my avatar isn't laggy. My avatar is laggy on almost every other 60 frames per second experience that we've done, and I've had to drop it down to 30, like Genshin, for example. But, like, this one is fucking smooth. I like that.
Nice.
But yeah, recap us. What happened?
So, we opened up with,
With
this kid, Sora.
the typical Kingdom Hearts mindfuck.
Sora having a weird dream in Tutorial Land, where he wandered around on some circular stained glass discs. Chill out.
I'm sorry, I didn't choose to be attacked by...
No, I'm saying that to the Jaguar. Of Disney princesses.
And one
and learned
unmarked one.
how to fight. He learned how to fight while being like cryptically exposited at by some voice that talked about like the strength of his heart or some shit and how a door was gonna open or something, the fate, destiny, blah blah blah.
Yep.
And so you selected. I'm gonna skip over some shit. I'm getting too granular, I think.
A little bit, yeah. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters that I picked shield and a fucking discarded sword or whatever.
Yeah. Um, we go through tutorial land, and we wake up. We're on this island called Destiny Island with our friends Kiari, Kairi,
Kyrie.
I love how I can remember the first and last name and talent of every single Danganronpa character in all 4 games, and I can't remember Kairi for some reason.
It's funny and endearing.
So we wake up with Kairi and Riku and some other Final Fantasy characters just there, and they're all, well, not trapped on the island because Sora goes somewhere else, like to a different island. But apparently, I think Kairi washed up there and like has a home somewhere else, and she doesn't remember it. She doesn't know about it, and she wants to get back there. And so they all decide to make a raft and try to go out into the ocean and find Kairi's home. And the day that they finish it, that night there's a big old storm where a bunch of shadow creatures start coming out of the ground and attack. And through the fight, we find Riku, who gets sucked into blackness, and then we find Kairi, who totally ghosts us.
You want to be a little bit more specific about that script, though?
She's standing there, Blair Witching it, just staring at the door, just staring at a door in this mysterious cave, and she like just turns towards us and then gets blown forward by the door and goes through us and then disappears. Light it. So, after which we black out, right?
Yeah.
We get blown away and we black out, and we wake up.
Well, we do a fight, but whatever. Like, we do a fight and black out after the fight. But that's
Whatever.
not... Yeah.
We black out. After some gameplay. We black out and we wake up in Toontown. In Toontown HD. And we...
Wow. No. What the fuck is it called? You've got me fucking misremembering.
It's Traverse Town.
Okay.
I was making a joke because it's cartoony. But, we get, we cut to Donald Duck. Like, the Donald Duck.
Oh, yeah.
He's right behind us. You know the Donald Duck from, like, Disney? Him.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. We cut to him, walking into a big old throne room and finding out the king's not there and there's a letter. And he goes to, Goofy. You know. Goofy.
The Goofy.
To tell him that there's some fucking shit going on and that they gotta keep it a secret. And he immediately screams it so loud that the Queen Minnie hears.
And his wife Daisy.
And his wife Daisy.
Well,
Are they
wife?
married?
I don't fucking know.
I think they're a situationship in most of the, like, media.
I got chest.
It depends on the media. Sometimes they're, like, dating. Sometimes they're just, like, obviously crushing on each other, but depending on his attitude, they're either are or aren't together. And sometimes they're married. So anyway. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
so...
I did not know this was the direction for the cutscene. I thought it was a different direction. Okay, we're gonna have to do the rest of this with me paused, because I just walked into the next area for the story by accident.
You sure did. So, they are tasked with finding they've got to both find Leon, who has information for them, and they have to find the key holder. Now when Sora comes to, he's holding a big old key.
Yeah.
So, Goofy and Donald head to Traverse Town to make their way someplace, because Traverse Town is like a hub area.
Traverse Town is
basically
the Leon goal, essentially.
Yeah. Traverse Town is, I assume, some sort of travel hub, hence the name Traverse Town.
Yep.
And also, Leon is supposed to be there. So, they go there, Pluto jumps on the ship with them. Pluto finds Sora like immediately and then just fucks off.
Because Pluto's extremely intelligent.
Yeah. And also just not getting paid enough for his work, so he just fucks off before helping anyone, really. So then there's some shenanigans where Sora and Donald and Goofy just sort of narrowly miss each other a few times.
Yep.
And then Sora gets he passes out again. And when he wakes up,
He passes out again because Leon beats the shit out of him.
Oh. He runs into Leon, who's also Squall, who's also Leon. And Leon kicks the ever-loving shit out of him.
I'll tell you, I gave it a few tries in the HD version when I was replaying it. Could not fucking do it. He's a real tough fight.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Did you get close, ever?
How can I tell? There's no health bars.
I guess so. I would rate close as, like, at any point did you feel like, oh, I think I almost got, like, I feel like I could do this if I just give it, like, 2 or 3 more tries?
I don't run off of that, though. I run off of, like, numbers, and so I don't have a health bar, so I had no idea. And he didn't change any, like, tactics to give the, like, I'm changing my tactics halfway through sign, so no idea. He could have been one hit away from my best attempt, and I'd never know.
Alright, well,
yeah, he beats
so
us
Leon
up.
beats the shit out of him, and when we wake up, we are there with it's Leon and Yuffie.
Yep.
And then exposit a whole bunch at us. And
Yeah.
in the exposition, we're cutting back and forth between Sora getting exposited at by Yuffie and Leon, and Donald and Goofy getting exposited at by Aerith.
Mm-hmm. And it's they're having the same conversation, like trope. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's cutting back and forth between them.
Like Squall will be like, yes, and you'll be forever chased by the Heartless, and then Sora will be like, the Heartless, and then it'll be like, Aerith will be like, yes, the Heartless are the like, you know what I mean? Like, it's that.
Yeah.
It's that trope.
Though Lord knows what Aerith said to Donald and Goofy for that part, because they didn't have a key. But whatever.
Yeah.
And then after that building is attacked, it's revealed that Donald and Goofy and Aerith and Yuffie and Leon and Sora were, like, literally a door apart.
Yep.
They were just in 2 different rooms in the same building, a door apart.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Sora just goes with Donald and Goofy at that point.
No, not quite. Sora goes with Squall and Yuffie. They still haven't properly met up.
Right, and then,
what happens is, the game doesn't tell you, but at that point you're free to go to District 3.
Right, and then you fight the big thing, and
Yeah.
they sort of stumble into the boss with you.
Yep.
And so you fight the boss together, and then you're all like, alright, you've got the key, you're coming with us.
And then Sora's like, only if you help me find my friends Riku and Kairi.
And Donald Duck is like, sure, kid, sure. Anyway.
Yeah.
So the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then they get on the ship and they start going. The first place we went to was Alice in Wonderlandville.
Yep.
Red Queen was pissy because Red Queen's always pissy. And she's mad at Alice because who gives a shit. And turns out it was a Heartless. There was Heartless there. We fought some Heartless. And then the Cheshire Cat was like, go fuck yourself. Here's a shit piece. And then...
Not quite, but,
left.
You know. You'll find,
Basically.
as we retell the stories of these Kingdom Hearts games, that the stories that happen explicitly related to the Disney worlds are almost completely unimportant.
I got that vibe, which is why I'm skipping over so much of the Alice in Wonderland story.
Well, there is one thing that is very important, and it is that Alice is no longer in Alice in Wonderlandville.
Right, she fucked off.
She
was in a cage, but she
was fucked off without her
escape? Question mark.
Yeah. Cheshire Cat suggested that the darkness took her.
Yeah, but Cheshire Cat can't be fucking trusted.
Not really, no.
It's the rule number one of Alice in Wonderland. In any version, you cannot trust a single word that comes out of Cheshire Cat's mouth.
Which is why when the latest season of RWBY made its version of Cheshire Cat the villain, exactly 0 people were surprised.
Like, of course.
What
Like, people literally use a Cheshire Cat grin to describe a character who is grinning in a way that makes him look untrustworthy. Like,
Yeah.
That's his character.
Yeah.
He's a shitlord that no one trusts.
Yeah. What a surprise.
Literally the point of him. That's why I love him so much.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. And the next place,
I love Cheshire Cat.
the next place we went
Every
to,
iteration of him.
yeah, the next place we went to is the Colosseum.
Yeah, we went to the Coliseum. Phil from Hercules was making a fucking a battle, like a championship, a hero fight thing.
Yep.
We got a ticket to the fight from Hades, and we didn't see anything wrong with that.
Of course.
I assume.
we don't know Hades is a villain yet. Really?
Yeah, I assume. Oh, also, at some point before that, we saw a cutscene with we saw Riku talking to Maleficent,
Mhm.
and then we saw a cutscene with Maleficent and a bunch of other villains in silhouettes talking to each other.
Yeah, so we know that there's going to be Hades, Oogie Boogie, the captain from the Peter Pan, Ursula,
Captain Hook.
Captain Hook, yeah, Ursula. I don't actually know what his fucking name is, but the villain from Aladdin.
It's Jafar.
Jafar, that's it. And I think that, and I think Ursula makes not Ursula. I think Maleficent makes 6. I think that's all of them. I think I might have missed one. We got a sneak peek at all the Disney villains.
Yeah. And so we saw those cutscenes between like world visits, I guess.
Yeah.
And so then
If I really wanted to add a second counter, the trope of between world visits, extremely important story stuff happened, and every time that happens to take a shot, again, you'll die. Don't actually play that game, but like, you know.
Yeah. So then we fought in the battle, and
Yep.
the last guy we had to fight in the Coliseum was Cloud Strife.
Mhm.
And he is his last name actually Strife?
Yes.
I don't recall them actually ever saying that in the game.
They don't, but it is.
Okay.
Again,
Anyway.
just like the Leon fight, I tried my absolute fucking best. I only gave it one shot though because I wasn't replaying the whole arena. Nope, he still kicked my ass on this one as well. When I redid
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. And it turns out Cloud Strife he's a mercenary, and that's just what he is.
Yep.
But he was hired by Hades to take out Sora.
Hercules.
Or Hercules, to take out Hercules.
Yeah, Sora was just a stepping stone.
And Hades presented Sora as like a stepping stone to taking out Hades. Or taking out Hercules. Hercules wasn't in the competition though.
No.
So then Cloud kicks our ass, and then Cerberus comes out and stomps on Cloud. And so Sora's taken out Sora's evacuated, and when he comes back in, Hercules evacuates with Cloud, and then Sora fights Cerberus and wins.
And wins in quotation marks.
And wins.
15 to 0, but this one counts.
This one's for all the beans. How many tries did it take you to beat Cerberus?
Much less, like only 1 or 2.
Yeah,
but he did murk me a couple of times. Believe it or not, Tyler, the vaunted ability to Check's notes look up made this fight a lot easier.
I'm sure. I'm sure with anything taller than you.
Yeah, no, the fight against the fucking Wonderland gangly legs motherfucker was way easier as well. I got him first try.
Mm-hmm.
Like, part of that was also familiarity from having done it on the PlayStation version the first time, like, for sure. But, like...
Right.
But the ability to look up and see him now, I was like, oh, so that's the pattern I'm looking for. And he also almost never even hit me. Instead of, like, just hitting me and then, like, me healing. it was like, oh, I can actually see the animation of him winding up to smack me, and so now I can like jump to dodge over it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And also, as I sent you with screenshots, I learned that you can like reflect his fireballs back at his face as well.
Yeah. So then we leave from the Coliseum and we start going to Tarzan World.
Yep. Deep jungle.
And on the way there, Donald takes over and he's like about to fly away because he says there's no way the king's there on that shitty planet.
Yeah.
I don't understand why Donald is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But like the king could literally be anywhere. You have to look everywhere anyway.
Yeah.
So like this fight could have entirely been avoided. But Sora and Donald get into a fight because Sora wants to check the planet anyway for Riku and Kairi because
also valid.
as far as he's aware, Donald has promised that they will also be looking for his friends.
Yep.
And Donald says no. They fight over the controls and they end up crash landing on Tarzan planet.
Yep.
And they get separated. They're brought back together, but they're still kind of fighting. And the background issue of the story of Tarzan is also taking place.
Yeah.
And that's where we left off.
Yeah, the Kerchak and Tarzan, and I don't know what the fucking actual story is of Tarzan because who cares?
Clayton wants to hunt gorillas. The others want to study gorillas. Clayton's a bad guy. He wants to shoot them all. Tarzan is in love with Jane, but also his family is gorillas, so he doesn't want Clayton to shoot them all. That's basically it.
All right.
So like Clayton's trying to manipulate Tarzan into showing them where the gorillas are.
I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
Kerchak!
Oh, so he's not saying this in English.
Yeah, he's saying this in gorilla language. Kerchak's issue is that he's taking care of the whole herd of gorillas, and he has a very valid distrust of humans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very valid distrust of humans.
Especially since, he's right. I think in the climax, or something, I think Clayton does kill Kerchak. And that ends up being, like, the turning point for when they're like, oh shit, Clayton's the villain.
Oh boy, another gummy that doesn't shoot straight ahead.
Wait, Kerchak, please.
You don't understand. I was only trying to. Ah, a snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
I believe you. Now the fuck, where do we go? Oh, also, I remembered, how you can get the chest from that, floating ship. I'll show you in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very silly. But basically, when you jump off a high cliff, you have the chance to do multiple aerial attacks, and every single one of them, like, drags you slightly further through the air.
Ah.
So you jump off the top of the roof and then just go,
That's really silly.
Yeah. That's why I want to show it to you. Because it's going to be funny. Sora, for the love of God. Those big old fucking clown shoes of yours are not helping. No, okay. I don't remember how to fucking get up there. Whatever. It's... You get the idea. It's like... but like from higher up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chest under here. Goodies. Also, it means I can't fast forward anymore because it's not the emulator.
True.
But yeah, so the differences in HD that I've seen so far is you get 500 money instead of 100, which is an actually useful amount. I can control the camera. It's still really fucking slow. I really wish it was much faster, but there's no option for that. And now most of the things you interact with in the world you do with just pressing triangle near them instead of fucking
it being a command
scrolling.
option.
Yeah. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts story, the Tarzan story matters very little. And generally speaking, the Disney stories of them all will matter very little. And that's actually one of my biggest complaints about this. Because it feels like sitting here helping Tarzan with his fucking shit is like almost wasting time.
Yeah. I get that.
And it only gets worse the more dire the circumstances get. Because, like, the stakes obviously pick up as the series goes on, the way that any game's stakes do.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now.
Yeah.
Y'all, you should not be chasing him out. He can't be trusted.
With these imbeciles.
You should be keeping him here.
Blasted gorillas. I'll hunt down every last one of them.
Want to say that a bit louder?
I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my
I mean,
life
the
on
forest can't be that big. We basically stumbled into where the gorillas were. Like by accident.
You'll notice that the save point suddenly became the swirly green one instead of the circle. When it's like swirly green green teardrop shaped, you can't leave. Like the gummy ship option. It's
I like.
Go on.
We heard a gunshot ring out, and then you get back to the screen, and it's like Jane's like, "Anyway, do you want to see my vacation photographs?"
He's not a
Did you
bad.
hear the gunshot?
Yeah.
Heartless!
Monkey Heartless!
Nice.
I don't know if you've noticed my new combat ability that I've been doing as well. Where I've just been zooming around.
Yeah.
That is the fabled Sonic Blade. It is one of the most powerful abilities in every Kingdom Hearts game.
I was gonna say, like, you're doing like a Sonic dash all over the place.
Yeah. We learnt it from Cloud.
Like a
That's what
spin
Cloud.
attack.
That's what Cloud gave us.
Nice.
Yeah, it is basically always going to be one of the most. Oh, and look, now we can leave.
Nah, of course.
It's
Those
basically
damn
always going
heartless
to be...
preventing us from saving.
Yeah, it's basically always going to be one of the most powerful things that we can do against groups of enemies. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Donald. That one I don't think I can reach. Yeah, because they're like behind the load zone. There we go.
Well, there you go.
Ah, fuck it. I don't like using it all the time because it uses a lot of MP though.
Right.
Goofy leveled up. Obtained fire gu. Num num num. I also have more money than last time as well. He was smacking his butt to taunt me. And Donald is dead. Obtained Arrowg.
Erog.
Arrow hyphen g.
Eroge.
No.
I don't think that's appropriate. Sora is a child.
Alright, I don't want to redo this again. I'm just leaving. Oh.
Hi.
Don't know what that is yet. I know what that is, but I don't have it. I don't know what that is yet. Don't know what that is yet. I know what that is, but I don't have it yet.
What is that one?
Gravity. Goofington, if you could get the fuck out of the way.
Do you know what the one for Thunder looks like?
No. It might be the beam. Like, it might
Yeah,
be the...
try doing Thunder at that.
I don't want to waste it, I guess, but yeah. Mystery Goo! And a Blizzard Arts? Alright, we got some of the extremely fucking rare drops. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Or is it not equipment? It must be a crafting item. Because, like, that's really fucking rare.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh! That's right! if you wait for them to do the same trigger 3 times and react to it, they give you much higher rewards than if you just react to the first 3 triggers you can.
Huh.
Yeah.
So wait for fire one specifically?
Maybe.
Well, first I want to see if the light is the thunder.
If they do too many things... It is! Okay. If they do too many things and we haven't satisfied them, though, they leave. So, like, you know...
Thunder!
But I'm willing to wait for 3 thunders so we get more good shit. He's thinking. That means he's about to leave soon.
Thunder!
There it is.
Yay.
Yeah, see, look, he drops the big shit when you do...
When you do the same one 3 times.
Yeah! And now we got Thunder Arts. Alright.
Do those guys just spawn randomly, or
Yes.
do they spawn like at specific times?
It's randomly.
So you could, in theory, keep entering and re-entering this room until another one spawns and try to get the fire one.
I don't know, if I remember correctly, there's something that prevents you from farming it in an effective way. I just don't remember the details, because it's been so long. But I also don't know what the arts do yet. They're probably crafting materials.
Probably. Do you want me to Google it?
Yeah, why not? I don't see any reason to keep myself uninformed about this. It's just a crafting material. At the end of the game, if you have all 3 arts, Riku doesn't die.
That's
We went for the exact same fucking joke.
I was going with Riku death too. I was gonna be
Yeah.
like, after Riku's death,
Yeah.
you have the ability to craft using the arts.
Make it even more tragic. After Sora kills Riku.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1. Let's just look up Blizzard art and see what happened.
Yeah,
What
the fact
do
that
the
you,
arts give me?
yeah, the fact that you can get it this early, right?
Have Thunder Arts. Wonder, do I need more? What do they do? Okay. You get one of each magic arts. You get one of each magic art. You get the Dream Shield
Oh, okay.
from Merlin.
Okay. Makes sense.
Oh, they also, this person has very helpfully, detailed
What, each
of
reaction?
each of the signs for what spells you have to do. Apparently, the one when he's down on the floor doing push-ups is not gravity. That's when you're supposed to use Cure.
Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense. Gravity...
Because it's the opposite, yeah.
Well, no, the oh, well, no, gravity
'cause-
makes sense. Oh, yeah, no, you know what? He's doing the opposite. Gravity is not the opposite of being on the ground, but, like, being on the ground, I guess, is the opposite of not being alive. I suppose if they're going to be the opposite, it's probably they'll probably be floating for gravity, because gravity
Yeah,
is like a
gravity
spell that...
levitates off the ground. That's what it says here.
Yeah. And then, what's the opposite of wind? Because all wind does is give you a shield. So what's the opposite of not having a shield?
Arrows when he spins around.
Oh,
And that's what
okay.
it says here. Then stop is when he stops moving.
Okay, so both
That's what it says here.
those are not opposite, but you know. Also, they're actually super easy to react to because if you like, you could like see the start of the reaction, just pause, and then like be like, oh, okay, I know where it is. Like, yeah, you could be on your magic list like this, see him like start shivering, pause, and go, okay, fire is like 3 up, and then just be like, duh,
Ding.
and then yeah, it's very easy. I remember how to get up here.
Neat. Do it.
Like that,
That
and
was
then
very silly.
yeah,
Oh, did you already get the chest from there?
yeah. Hey, do you see that? How fucking sneaky
do.
is that?
That's pretty sneaky.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think we're done with saving all of the gorillas.
You gotta... Clayton... I think...
Yes, I think the next stop
yeah,
is...
no, you gotta find all the you gotta save all the gorillas from the Heartless.
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing now?
Well, I think we just did it.
Oh, so Clayton then is the next...
How do you know that?
Surely.
Well,
I
yeah.
assume.
There's a path to the left I keep on missing. Because it's covered in foliage, and I'm like, oh. Oh, hey, look, they're back. Alright, let's go for fire. Goofington!
You have Cure, right? So you could do the...
No, I don't. I did the wrong.
Oh. You got mad. Oh, mad. Guys.
See ya. See ya.
It also makes a higher
Yay.
tuned, like, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah. A better victory noise.
Yeah. There's another one over there. I don't know what the point is of having multiple.
I don't know if you can get multiple. We haven't gotten more than one yet,
Yeah.
so...
Well, it won't be on this one, because I just decided to react. Because they still give useful shit. They seem like they give you a
Yeah.
shard of whatever the last one you hit them with is. So now I think we go into the bamboo... Oh.
Just a little guy. Oh, they're gonna do one of these things.
I think it's... Yep.
Alright, if you would stand still, I could help you with this part.
I know, but, like, I want to collect the stuff that they drop. Well, I hope that helped.
No,
Did it?
not really. One of them flew off screen, and I was like, nope, can't see shit.
Did that help?
No, not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ow. What? Huh. Ow. Goofy. Well, that one made it easy. Oh, okay, there we go. I need to go back and
You know,
fucking
it's-
heal now, though. But the Mushroom
super
13
handy.
are in this as well. Interesting. Well, oh no, you know what? Never mind. We're on the HD remake. Of course the fucking Mushroom 13 are in this. They were added in the HD remake.
Yeah.
Huh, the thing that was added in the HD remake is in the HD remake. Hey, look, the save point is not... is a you can't leave one.
Nice.
That doesn't mean anything.
I'm sure. Oh, hey. Would you just cut back to that moment when he shot again?
No, it was a new shot.
He's just shooting more.
Alright. Face the wrath of my Sonic Blade. Oh, so you do learn Scan eventually. And the level you learn Scan is based on what level you... what equipment that you picked at the start. Sword learns at like level 7. And Staff learns it at like level 12. And then Shield learns it at like level 21.
Oof. You learned treasure magnet.
Well, Goofy learned it. Tarzan wasn't in this fight, but that's fine. Oh, we killed a cat.
Sure.
It's valid, I think, because, you know, it was trying to kill us.
Why didn't we take the actual cane? Whatever.
Why
We
didn't
were
we
gonna
what?
take one of its teeth.
No, White Fang is, alright. I don't know how to explain it. Oh.
She's scaled.
And so is the woman.
Yeah. Probably fine though.
Where's Jane? No, hold on, who had her? I've already forgotten. You
I
had
Goofy.
You had Goofy.
And you were doing a no effort Donald voice. What's wrong, Tarzan?
Tyler!
I'm putting as much effort into Goofy as you put into Donald.
I'm not putting effort into Donald because it'll hurt. I don't care what the fucking internet says that there's a strategy to do. I don't care.
I said the line.
You didn't say it properly. Something coming. Jane, danger. Jane near treehouse. Sounds like trouble. Let's go. I'll just make him a cowboy.
Like,
Yeehaw.
at least give him a voice.
I'm giving him my me voice. No.
Well, then I'll give Goofy my me voice.
I'll fucking... Whenever Donald speaks, I'll just, like, play a sound clip of an Animal Crossing character speaking. Alright, let's see what happens.
Here again.
Yeah, let's see what happens if we get a new... Goofy! Yeah, let's see what happens if we try to get a second art.
You sure you don't have Cure? I could have sworn you did.
No, that was wrong. You fucking distracted me. No, I don't! Why do you think I have Cure? It's literally, like, you can see my list of magic. Do you see it?
I just thought you assigned things there, so like...
No, that's not my
Yeah.
shortcuts. Nope.
Come on, give me another melt.
It didn't make the higher pitch one.
But it did
But
give
you
you 10
can't-
tech.
Yeah.
As opposed to, I think it gives you 5 when you do it normally.
Yeah, or 1, I think, even.
It gives you 1, 1, and then 5, I think, when you complete them normally.
Well, let's figure it out. Because I'm pretty sure it's just 1, 1, 1. You know, unless, of course, it just does... No!
Give me it, everyone! He just Cure the rest of the time and then leaves.
Tyler. Don't. 1, see?
Ah. Well.
So who was right?
You. Good job.
That felt good. Sorry. I just,
Very good, Aretha.
Stop, I'll come.
You knew a fact about a game you've played many more times than me. Good job.
Stop, I'll come!
So impressive.
Stop, I'll come! I've came. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to replace either of the... I don't fucking... Haha, spear. The yeah, the White Fang is nice. I'm gonna do it and give myself 16 strength and 11 defense. What else did I pick shield for as my main, right?
Yeah.
So back up the treetops. People talked about how
we have to do a lot of backtracking in this game.
in this world specifically.
Okay.
People talk about how annoying it was in Kingdom Hearts 3 with Elsa's fucking castle. Like, that was the only existence of backtracking egregiously in these video games. Whoops. Seem to completely forget that this game fucking exists. Well, I'm over here now.
You sure are. Good job.
Oh, did I show you that I got the difficult achievements in Fatal Labyrinth?
No.
Yeah, I completed the game, and I completed the game without a death. The only achievements I have left are to, like, get a few
Oh, right.
weapons.
Yeah, you did show me that. For some reason, I thought you said that you got all of the achievements, and so I was like, oh, no, you didn't show me that part.
No, I hadn't got them all.
But I do remember you did show me the
difficult
you
ones.
did show me that you completed it. And the only ones you have left are, like,
A few weapon ones.
get 25 kills with this specific weapon.
Yep. And that's just gonna be luck-based. No control over that.
I was scrolling through my YouTube dash on my...
Hold on.
Oh no, it's some vines.
The big black fruit looks suspicious.
I was scrolling through my YouTube dashboard, and one of the recommended videos is Smooth McGroove doing an acapella of UGG, you know, the Friday Night Funkin' track.
Yeah.
And just by looking at the face that he did, like in one of the corners, I was like, I could tell that one's gonna be the one that does the ugh.
Yeah.
Like, I could tell immediately.
Whoa. Clayton came to the tent, and that's the last thing I remember. Clayton?
Yeah, the obviously evil guy.
Gorilla trapped Turk ran. We must help the gorillas! I forgot that was a girl.
Yeah.
I don't remember. We must help the gorillas.
Man, it's a shame they don't let Turk talk in this, because her voice is delightful. I adore her.
This will be really interesting because you have all the Disney experience for these, and I don't have any.
Turk's got like a very like Boston, New Yorky accent.
Okay, well, there was an
In the
item I
movie.
wanted to pick up, but no, that's fine. The game can just kick me off the
Yeah,
tree.
you could just go. Well, I guess we're doing story now.
Oh, he's working with the Heartless now.
Suppose so. Oh no, it's Tarzan's mom!
No!
Well, is that all
Why
it
would
took?
you stop? Is that all it took? Dude, this man had to be hanged in the movie to not shoot gorillas.
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
What, is he a heartless himself or something? I think it is Clayton, though. Because Clayton is just kind of evil.
What caused that?
He just slowly slides in half like one of those anime. What in God's name? He sure is riding something invisible. Oh, there's a big old shadow carrying him around. That's... Yeah. Ha, come on. Ha, come on. Drop a sick beat, Aretha.
No.
Ha, yeah. Ha, yeah. Link dropping a rap album.
Oh. I didn't
did you-
realize I was low.
Rip.
Oh, cool, and now I'm back here. You know, let's just...
Yeah, let's just...
Hey, Tyler.
yeah.
Oh! I just came!
That's the trade-off. You don't get to fast forward through the cutscenes, but you can just outright skip them.
You ready? You ready for it again? Oh!
Loves the humor, and I love it too because there's
Yeah, I didn't realize you were low either, because the siren didn't go off.
Yeah, I wasn't so low to make it.
You just got, like, insta-killed from a third or whatever.
Yeah.
You're, like, lowish right now.
Ah! I wasn't! I was like half!
Mm. We were, like, a third.
I have items. There we go. Sora has now 1 extra defense permanently. And if I want to save that, I want to go down here and then up here. So now this is where the soft save is. Yeet! Still feels so good. Beat a man up with a giant key.
Yeah. You did great at beating up that man with the giant key. You're low.
Yeah. I need to start, like, I need to hurt Clayton. Ow. Just shot a child.
You. He just shot you. You just got shot. You're at like a third now. Or like slightly less than half.
Clayton's off, though. So I need to focus him while I can. Because the boss doesn't actually end until I, like, get him.
Yeah. Can you just keep him juggled, or does he eventually just go back?
Dunno. I don't remember that. Cool, ended my Sonic Blade early because I fell off a little cliff. There we go.
Yay.
Bonk. One more extra little bonk to the chameleon. Just for funsies, you know?
Just for funsies. Yeah, don't turn your back to the Heartless, my dude.
My favorite part is where the Disney villain dies in Kingdom Hearts instead of just being... Well, actually, does Clayton die? You just said he had to be hung.
Yeah, he got hung in Tarzan.
Attain the power of healing. Learn the spell Cure.
Ooh. So now you can get the cure art. I thought it was gonna be like a pat on the shoulder acknowledgement that's like, you're good, and they really don't let the gorillas say anything. I guess because we're from Sora's perspective and Sora doesn't understand them.
Tarzan home.
So you can see I have a lot more items as well.
Yeah.
Still wild
Probably
that we
'cause
don't have a
you more
Keyblade
useful
yet.
amounts of monkey. Money.
Yeah. It's wild we still don't have a Keyblade yet, though. Isn't it?
We're about to get one.
I don't know, actually. Like, genuinely. Oh, we have guard? Oh, what do I want to unequip for that? I don't think there is anything. Goofy, you're giving me... No, because he hasn't... Alright, I'll just have to wait then. God is like... I don't know if I can explain how useful that ability is. Come on, Sora. Puppies! Why were the gorillas hiding puppies? That's weird, bro. Kind of weird shot if you ask me, you know?
That is pretty weird.
Please.
I've been assuming it's Cruella de Vil doing it though.
You know what?
Because like the existence of the Dalmatians does assume the existence of Cruella de Vil.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you want to know what the biggest crime of Kingdom Hearts as a whole is?
What?
You never ever meet Cruella de Vil.
Ah.
I thought it'd be better to just rip that band-aid off now rather than like get your hopes up about it or anything, you know? Because
I mean,
like
I'm not particularly attached to her. It's just weird to have the puppy collecting as like a Riddler mechanic and not have her appear even like once.
in any of the games either. Like I'm talking about future games as well.
Hmm.
Like she just
That's
is
weird.
never a villain or an impact to the story in any way.
Weird. Alright.
Goofington, move!
Yeah, there is a benefit to the general JRPG mechanic of characters going up your ass when they're not in cutscenes.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
Ampersand, percentage sign, exclamation point.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Ah means heart. Friends in our hearts. That's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm glad that you two are making up, but Tarzan is a bit of a dick move, buddy. I guess, like, translation issues, right? But, like, you just essentially was like, yes, I know where Riku and Kairi are. And then we get there, and he was like, Riku and Kairi were the friends we made along the way. And it's like, what? Yeah.
That's pretty funny though.
It's so annoying! Bitch. Anyway, hey, look. Another giant keyhole.
Butterflies.
Stora, fuck the giant tree with your key boy!
He's like 12.
How old is the Keyblade?
It's like 2 days old. It was just created a while ago.
The lore of Kingdom Hearts would beg to differ.
I'm sure the lore of Kingdom Hearts would beg to differ about a lot of things.
But it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
This is like an episode end.
Yeah,
We're not even like halfway through the first game, right?
yeah. We visited like 3 of the 12 worlds.
Oh, hey, this is the actually important part, right?
Yep.
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
Yeah, okay, it seems like it's fine.
Hearted fool like him stood no chance against the heartless.
Hello, Jafer.
He had no heart.
He found one of the keyholes.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the way.
3 to 5 more streams.
He remains blissfully unaware of our other plans.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands one by one.
So that's probably that's. Oh, there we go.
Interesting.
I don't think Alice counts as a princess.
Well, guess we better get going. Where is your ship, anyways?
We build it out of these gummy bits.
Tarzan just eating one.
It's still useful.
Well, not too far. That's good. That's what I'm gonna do for Donald. Okay.
Okay.
Sora, Tarzan, friends. Hey.
Yeah, jungle key.
So this is a common
Keychains.
Yeah, this is a common misconception that people seem to have forgotten. But since Kingdom Hearts 1, you're not equipping different Keyblades, you're just attaching a different keychain to them, and it makes them change their appearance.
Different keychains add different effects to the keyblade.
Yeah, ever since Kingdom Hearts
Neat.
1, people, like... Red Trinity!
Next.
The gummy block that came out of that glowing hole. It's not like the others. Wonder what it's used for. I don't know!
Maybe Leon will know.
He might. Back to Traverse Town then. I want to be pilot. Hey, stop it. Oh, come on. I'm the Keyblade must. Ugh. I don't care who you are. No!
Here we go again.
Haha, funny.
should go back in there and see if we can get those guys and do the cure thing. Unless you're pretty sure we'll find them elsewhere.
They're everywhere, so yeah.
Alright. Oh boy.
Actually, select world. I wanna edit Megami ship to have more lasers. No, look what I called it.
Nice.
I
Fuck.
did-
Fuck!
I did promise that I was gonna, you know, call it the thing that you wanted.
Yeah.
Weapon. Here we go. Okay. It's still just as hard to navigate, I can promise you.
I'm sure.
L2 is down.
It doesn't look easy to navigate.
Thundara. One there, one there. Oops. Okay, try that, do that. Meteor. And that's all I have, okay. There we go. Save. Now the ship has way more guns. That are kind of useless because they shoot in wild directions. See, look at that. Look how useful that is. But I also now have a laser.
Nice.
I've been watching Lucifer lately.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's real fun.
How's that?
It's real fun.
What is it?
Oh, you don't know? It's just one of the stereotypical I'm a detective but also trope Netflix series. It's just one of the really popular ones. But also is that he is the devil. Like, he is Lucifer.
Right.
You know?
That is pretty funky
Yeah.
as a
and
concept.
And so he's like balancing like not knowing like stuff, like how to talk to people like a normal human, but also like family issues, like, you know, his brother Amenadiel visiting, or like his other brother Uriel wanting to kill him, or like shit like that, you know, like,
Right.
you know,
Typical devil stuff.
yeah. And like he always takes the way people say like, oh my god, like very literally. Like he'll be like, my dad had nothing to do with this, like, you know.
Yeah.
Like at some point
Of course.
when someone was having sex with him and they were like, oh my god, he was like, alright, well now you've killed the mood.
Well, to be fair.
Yeah, if you were having sex with someone and they were like, oh, Tyler's dad's name, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'd be a little weirded out.
yeah. So, like, kind of valid. And he has a shtick where he's, like, able to draw out people's desires by just, like, looking at them and asking them, like, what is it that you desire? And, like, anyone will tell him, except for the female protagonist, Chloe. It just doesn't
Of
work on
course.
him. It just doesn't work on her.
Yeah.
And
that's-
because of that, she refuses to believe. because she's a woman in a man's world. Like, you know, she has to
Yeah.
work extra hard, so she isn't taking anyone's bullshit. And she doesn't believe Lucifer Morningstar for a second. And they live in Hollywood doing crime solving, so, like, you know, it's even less...
I love Lucifer Morningstar. It's like, you could not be more obvious, huh?
Yeah. She literally, I think one of the first things she says to him in the first episode when she, like, starts questioning him is like, oh, what is that, a hooker name?
I mean,
Right?
yeah. I'll give her that. That is...
And, like...
I probably wouldn't immediately go to the devil. Yeah, that's fair. I probably go like, oh, your emo phase went for a while, huh?
Yeah. One of the new characters in the second season also doesn't immediately believe, and her thought is like, oh, you're a method actor! Because she's the extremely perky, short, goth, upbeat, like, autistic, interested in the specific part of, like, what's her name in NCIS? She's like the fucking, she's the forensics expert in NCIS. It's like that.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't watch NCIS.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah, it's like that. It's Ella, and she's like, "Oh, you're a method actor. That's amazing." And you know, obviously, most people just don't believe him. Because, like, who would?
Naturally.
Because who fucking would, literally?
Who fucking would? Yeah.
Well, until he turns his devil face on, and then people get really scared.
Ooh.
No, I said really scared. Can you?
Ooh.
We'll work on that. Anyway, each of the trinities have a different animation associated with them. Like, you might have noticed all the red trinities are posted on walls, right? And that's because...
Magic.
Yep. Puppies! Yeah, like, I don't doubt for a second that it's, like, very stereotypical and wrote by the book, but I still, like, really like it.
Of course. Everyone's got their, like, by the book, but, like, this twist is one I enjoy. Thing. I really liked Breakout Kings.
What is that?
Breakout Kings is another like detective, but their
Also,
thing.
yeah.
The Breakout Kings, the premise behind it is who better to catch a runaway felon than felons.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they have like this probationary program for specific felons, where they let them. They basically give them a short leash out in the real world for a bit, on the condition that they help them catch people who have recently broken out of prison.
Okay. So many puppies!
Did you get like a? You didn't get all of them, right? You just got like a
No.
milestone.
No, definitely not all of them. There are like
You
12.
got like a milestone amount, so they give you a.
Yeah. There's like 12 more worlds to visit. There's definitely no way I got all of them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you didn't get all of them. But like for all I knew, it could have been like, oh, in this first chunk of worlds, it's puppies to collect, and the second chunk of worlds, it's like, oh, you gotta get my fucking all of the March Hare's like fucking stopwatches or whatever. I don't know.
Nope, it's puppies through and through. Oh, hey, I was wrong. This red one is on the floor.
Currently go stuff.
I just gotta get rid of the fucking enemies. Ah, green mages! They heal!
Oh no. But yeah, the Breakout Kings, they have the two cops. One is like a veteran cop who's like he's been around here, he knows the felons.
He doesn't play by your rules.
Yeah, he does not play by your rules.
For what it's worth,
and the
neither
other
does
guy's-
Lucifer, the amount of assaults he commits while trying to get evidence.
And the other guy, the other cop, is like he's not a rookie cop, but he's been like one of the desk cops for a while, for like long enough that he's like eager to prove himself as like a real cop, quote unquote.
Yeah.
So like he's trying to get respect from the rest of them. And then they got like a secretary lady who's also like a cop, but she's, you know, she's a woman and a secretary, so they don't really like respect her as a cop. But she is a cop as well.
Ow.
And then they
Ow.
I could keep talking about Breakout Kings for a while, so you should start this cutscene and I'll continue after.
Oh, if you must. So you found
Hey,
the key.
Hey, you talked a while about Lucifer, now I get to talk about Breakout Kings.
Yeah, the Keyblade locked it automatically. Good. Every world among the stars is a keyhole. And each one leads to the heart of that world. There must be one in this town as well. What do you mean? It was in Ansem's report. The Heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. What happens to the world? What do you fucking think, Sora? In the end, it disappears. What?
What?
That's why your key is so important. Please lock the keyholes. You're the only one who can. I don't know.
I mean, I could just take your key, but...
You can't.
I would love to see, like, alternate universe where everything's the same, except instead of letting the child do it, Squall just takes the key from him, but also carries Sora under his arm, under the other arm.
Yeah.
Because I imagine Squall is infinitely more, like, capable. So if he just keeps Sora close enough to him that the Keyblade won't disappear, he could probably handle it all one-handed and be fine.
Well, it's not just... It's because he's not even holding it. Like, Sora... It would disappear because Sora's not holding it.
Where everything is the same, but Sora's just being puppeteered by way more experienced swordsmen the whole time.
Yeah. Seeing other worlds will probably serve you well. Yeah!
We gotta find your friends, and King Mickey.
I guess you're right. Okay! Please
My
lock
sword
the
that also has a
keyholes.
gun in it would probably help you, but I'm just gonna stand here and brood.
Hey, Leon. This gummy block's different from the others. Do you know what it's for? It's
How
for...
the fuck would I know?
It's for eating.
Yeah, it's my vitamin.
Ask Sid. He should know. Teehee. Wait, Sora, take this with you. This stone holds some mysterious power. I've been carrying it for luck. I'm right next to the pocket where I keep Bartz's feather. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it?
Shove it up your ass.
Okay.
I wanted to see if you actually do it. You seemed way too eager.
Well, I gotta get some
Oh yeah,
lube
get my
first.
chest of puppies. I have some puppies in a chest over there. Be sure to pick those up on your way out.
I gotta
I
get.
don't know what to do with them otherwise.
I gotta get some lube first. Like... Also,
Yeah, I know the parents of the puppies are like a few blocks away, but like I can't be asked.
Also, I just want to point out as well, where are we keeping like 40 puppies until we do eventually take one trip to the Dalmatian's house?
In your pocket.
In the giant fucking clown shoes ass, in
Yeah.
clown ass pockets.
You know how some boots have like steel toe?
Yeah.
Instead, he has just like a compartment. He just like clicks it and it's like opens up.
He has puppy
It's little
toe.
puppies. Puppy toes. My brother used to carry our dog when he was a little puppy. He used to carry him in his hoodie pocket
That's great. Hey, you want to look up something for
until
me?
he got too big for the hoodie pocket.
Yeah.
Sure. What's up?
I want to know how to get all 10 postcards.
Kingdom Hearts. The final postcard can be found after Riku's death scene at his gravesite.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for it to do something like that.
Postcards. Glitch?
No.
Postcards. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 Remix Guide. Thank you, IGN. That's exactly what I want. There are 10 postcards in Traverse Town. Collect them all and toss them in the mailbox. Here's where they are. 1. Climb the roof of the accessory shop.
Does it not give you any other idea? Like, does it...
Nope. It's just a sentence for each one. All 10.
Because I feel like I've done that one already, but, like, I don't remember.
Well, I want you to check, because it's just a list, so we'll just go through the list.
Some of them I do know if I've done or not, for what it's worth.
Bwee, 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 bwee. No vacancy. No vacancy.
But what if I try one more time?
No fucking vacancy!
Alright!
Now please get out of the hotel, you're scaring the guests.
Is it with my giant key, or is it with the siren?
The siren.
The siren.
The
okay.
siren that sounds like a fire alarm, yeah.
And it's someone in the room next. It's like, fire?
Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, the tournament is... that's... whatever.
Does it give you pictures? They usually give you pictures.
Not this one. I could probably find another one that does, but...
It's not the biggest deal.
just as roof of the accessory shop.
Yeah, but it's like, where? You know? Because I don't know. Let's just assume I've got this one for the time being. What's the next one?
Alright. Hit the fan in the item shop.
Got that one.
Blue Trinity near the item shop in District 1.
Blue Trinity near the item shop in District 1. Probably talking about this one here, and yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. Okay, crack open the blue safe in District 1 after finishing the area the first time.
Got it.
Jump up to the awning of the shoe store in District 2.
The awning of the shoe store. Up there. Got it.
After locking the Traverse Town keyhole...
Okay, so... So yeah, I guess I can't do that one for a hot minute. Though I assume that's what we're here to do, right?
I assumed that was your next task, given the way they were talking about it.
Yeah. It might not be, though.
Well, I can read the next one.
Let me continue with the story then, at least. Oi!
Oh. What have you got there? Hey! What if it ain't a gummy block?
Yep. Wow, I sound a lot like you now that I think about it.
No one's ever pointed it out before. I guess we never talked in the same room. What's this one for? It's for a gummy ship, obviously. You're flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigation gummies? Fucking idiot. Where are you going with that? That's what he said.
There's a lot we don't know, so what? Also, don't swear. We're like children.
I'm not mad at you. You're 12. I'm talking to the two adults with you.
Wait, he just turns to Donald. You're an adult?
Donald's like, I'm like 50!
Wow, almost as old as Sid.
How old do you think I am? I'm 27!
Yeah, right, exactly. We have to use the gummy ship to go to other worlds. We don't have a choice.
Well, easy. Again, not yelling at you. Yelling at the adults. The adults are the ones who should have been responsible and knew what the fuck they were dealing with. Anyway, I guess I'll help you out.
Thanks.
Basically, with navigation gummies, you can go to new places. You want one on your ship, right?
Nod.
I'll install it for you. I gotta do this thing first.
What do you need?
This book is real old. When the guy brought it in, it was practically falling apart. Too beat up to restore to the way it was. But overall, I did a decent job putting it back together.
Oh, remember what this is!
Anyway, you mind delivering it for me?
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah. It's the old house past 3rd District. Look for the big fire sign.
What was that?
Well, fuck. About the Gizmo shop's ringing. Maybe that's related to that list that Tyler was just reading about that said something about doing some thunder on the roof of the Gizmo shop and then hitting some buttons or whatever. So, you can do that now, I guess.
Who's Tyler?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you know what? I'm used with a friend who was both a fan of Deadpool and of D&D, and I was like, I was like, do you think if Deadpool was a D&D character that he'd know, just like he knows he's a movie character? And I was like, I already knew that, like, yeah, actually, the answer's yes. I don't need you to think of that. What I really want to know is, do you think he'd physically roll the dice in character? And, like, I just had the idea of, like, Deadpool, full costume, pointing a gun at the enemy, dead on because he's got, you know, great accuracy. And he's like, you know, you're about to get fucked up, kiddo. And then he fucking, in character with the other hand, rolls the dice, gets a 3. Sighs, purposely aims the gun up and shoots and goes, oh, how could I miss? And I just like, that, it just like brings me so much joy to think of Deadpool being a self-aware D&D character.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can totally imagine that being the way he, like, does it, right?
But I could also see him just, like, constantly calling out his player character.
Yeah.
Like, taking no responsibility for it himself. So he's just like, listen, kiddo, I'd love to help you out, but unfortunately, some schmuck over there rolled a 1, so I can't do shit.
Yeah. No, I totally love that.
And they're like, rolled a what? And he just, like, moves along like he usually does.
Yeah. I just think a self-aware D&D character could be a very funny concept.
I've read more than one post where, like, someone rolls a nat 20 on a perception check when there's nothing in the room to perceive.
And so the DM
describes the D&D, like,
the
scene of them at the D&D.
For a brief moment, it looks as if you're all standing on a 2D plane. You're made of plastic, and there are 5 giant, ugly people surrounding you.
Yeah. For a moment, you're struck with the horror of your existence.
I really like Sonic Blade because Sonic Blade can hit the front of this enemy when nothing else can, because it's like a reflective shield. Like,
yeah,
you know, like a belly armor. Ow. Okay, noted. Okay, well that's just rude. Ow. There we go, I got one of them. These aerial soldiers drop a lot of health orbs for some reason, maybe because they do so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Why is a second wave of the same enemies? Go away.
Because fuck yourself is why.
Are we good? Awesome. Anyway, yeah. Stuff with the gizmo shop?
Yeah, cast Thunder on the wires in District 3, then step on the 3 buttons in the gizmo shop.
Did that.
Examine the clock on the wall to get 2 cards.
Yeah, so that's, yeah. I did that.
Alright. Then number 9 is also after locking the keyhole.
Okay. Number 9.
And then 10...
We haven't
yeah.
gotten 10 yet.
Well, that was... Well, yeah, because we skipped 6 because it was after locking the keyhole. And after 9 is also after locking the keyhole. Now we're on 10, which is after clearing Monstro.
That doesn't seem right. What I'm saying is I don't feel like you've listed 6 before that. Like, I don't feel like we're at 10 yet.
1. Climb to the roof of the accessory shop. 2. Hit the fan of the item shop. 3. Blue Trinity near the item shop in District 1. 4. Crack the blue safe in District 1. 5. Jump up on the awning of the shoe store in District 2. 6. After locking the Traverse Town keyhole. 7. Cast Thunder on the wires of District 3. 8. C7. 9. Also after locking the keyhole. 10. After clearing Monstro.
Weird.
You know, people use that bell to keep time, Sora. You shouldn't just be ringing it all willy-nilly. Hey, butterflies.
Oh, hey, the keyhole.
Neat. Bells. Is that because you had to ring it 3 times?
Maybe.
And there's 3 bells here. Neat.
Hey, remember this guy?
Nope.
What? It's the first bot. How do you not remember?
Oh.
Okay.
Yay.
Not yet.
No, you just got back up. That's not fair. Oh, he's flipping those Crocs into battle mode.
He just instantly nuked both Dolan and Goofington in one hit.
Dolan Goofington.
Yeah, what's so funny about that? That's their names.
Nothing.
The other thing is you're completely invincible while doing Sonic Blade.
Yeah, that's nice. Danny and Arnold.
Yeah, I had a vision that I really wanted to do, but I don't think I've been doing it, where every single time I refer to Donald and Goofy, that I absolutely have to use a different D and G name, never repeating any, and also never Donald and Goofy. Ow. Ow.
We used Goofington a few times, so...
Goofington's just what I call him all anyway.
Yeah.
Oh man, fellas. That's a cannon. His dick's a cannon now.
Neat. That's a pussy, dude.
Ow. I was worried about how much
Boy's
damage.
got that bussy. Hit him right in the bussy!
I'm trying, but he's so evasive.
Well, did you ask him for consent to hit him in the bussy first?
No!
Well, there's your problem.
He deserves
Can you
it.
hit those fireballs back at him?
Maybe. I could try. They're actually kind of slow. Let's try it. Nope, but I can deflect them. Okay. Okay, well he's half on the fucking stairs. Okay, there we go. Okay, now he's doing this again.
So he must be close.
Sorry, Donald.
He is also actively losing body parts, so I guess that's also a metric.
Ugh, that's annoying to do. Yeah, it's funny to you, is it?
Yeah. No. You got this. I believe in you.
I forgot I have Cure. I didn't even fucking assign it to anything. Look at that! I can heal myself now with magic.
Hell yeah. So since your MP goes up when you hit things, you do technically have, like, infinite health now.
Only if I don't suck.
Well, yeah.
Hey, I killed him with thunder. That's kind of interesting.
Neat.
Bleh. Hey, attain the power of wind.
Neat. Arrow! Suits and dresses. We should put the keychain from the jungle on.
Yeah, I've been forgetting to do a few things.
Neato.
Naviga.
Alright. So assign cure and or arrow to something if you'd like.
Cure, arrow, and then thunder for that.
Okay.
I have more APs and I can give myself that. So now look what I can do. I can now guard.
block.
Yeah.
Can't believe you had to unlock the ability to block. Like unlocking the ability to hit up in Friday Night Funkin'.
I bet I can get that chest.
I bet you can.
Oh, you know, I could probably get it from the roof, actually.
Alright, so after locking the Traverse Town keyhole, look at the paper on the wall in the synthesis workshop.
I don't have that yet.
I assume you'll get it soon after locking the Traverse Down Keyhole.
No,
Keyhole,
you
then.
get it when you have the Green Trinity.
Oh. Well.
Nice. Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
you'll get the Green Trinity soon.
Maybe. Yeah, having Cure on my hotbar is really helpful. On my hotbar.
Because otherwise it doesn't make sense to put after you locking the Keyhole
Right.
as the time thing. I would put after getting the Green Trinity.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
Please come again. What? Where's Sid? I don't know.
He's like, he's tied up and gagged under the counter. Oh, hey, look, there's a locked. What's that?
What?
The locked safe.
Yeah, I've already done it.
What is it? Oh, it's open?
Yeah, it's for one of the fucking postcards.
Yeah, it just looked very locked.
Nah, it's done already. Where the fuck is Sid?
Maybe go back to where Squall is.
Well, also, I haven't gone to the Merlin yet. I didn't do that in the recap part of this, so like, we'll be seeing the Merlin first time scenes again.
Oh.
No. But also now we've been told we have to go to Merlin, like, we have a reason to now.
Okay. The district.
Remember, Sid gave us the book.
Oh yeah, we gotta deliver it.
I am so
Is
fucking...
that who he said to deliver it to?
Yeah, old guy. I guess he didn't tell us Merlin, but he said, old guy, look for a fire door.
Ah. How is Sid gonna get through here? Can Sid cast magic? Oh, I guess he can. He was able to. And
Yeah, if he
Yeah,
has
I think
materia, but also he that's why maybe that's why we're here doing it. You know?
I always find that strange when someone's like, "Yeah, I have this errand to run," and then we're like, "Can we do that errand for you?" And when we do the errand, it turns out to be something that they never could have done.
So I don't know if I
Like-
should skip this. Nah, it should be fine. Because it's just Merlin. Yeah. You've arrived sooner than I've expected. Really? Because the last time we arrived way sooner than we needed to. What? You knew we were coming? Of course. Are you a Heartless? That's right.
Do I look like a fucking Heartless?
Oh my. No. My name is Merlin. As you can see...
Why don't you open your eyes?
As you can see with your eyes, I'm a sorcerer. I've done much of my traveling. It's good to be home. Your king has requested my help, King Mickey. Yeah, we've seen this scene before. Can't skip these text scenes. Presto! And then we did this. Where the joke was that, you know...
Yeah. Presto.
Buddy, I don't want to see your shins. Can you stop?
Yeah, cover up those ankles, you little slut.
There now. Ahem. Your king has asked me to train you in the thing. Wicked thing when you're rare.
In the
one more
magic.
thing. Talk to her about shit as well.
Now you have to talk to my shitty ex-wife.
Deborah. You could be the.
Hi.
You could be
Well, hello there, fairy godmother.
Yeah, you could be Deborah, the shitty ex-wife.
Well, hello there. I'm the fairy godmother.
All right, I love
That's not
that.
how she sounds in the movie.
That's fine.
Your king asked me to help too. I will assist you throughout your journey.
What a bitch, am I right?
I'm only the godmother of all the kids you fathered without me. Poor.
Oh, maybe I wouldn't have to father without you if you put it. No. Anyway, I don't know how that could be of help, but do stop by anytime.
You showing off those slutty ankles of yours again?
I can't help that they don't make these robes in size whatever the fuck I am.
Maybe they'd make a robe in that size if that was a robe and not just a shirt.
Oh,
You're
that...
wearing your mama's shirt again.
I don't have time for this. Sid asked me to bring you this. You know what kind of book this is? I don't even know myself. In fact, it's not mine. Somehow it found its way into my bag one day. It was such a curious book, I asked Sid to repair it for me. Well, I guess I'll put it here for now. This book holds a great secret. The missing pages will unlock it. I'll leave the book over there. Do whatever with it with you like. My best regards to Sid for repairing it for me. He didn't actually because of the missing pages. Oh, and about that stone of yours. You should ask the bitch over there about that.
Yeah, I'll tell you about the stone. It's his balls. I cut him off. Oh, the poor thing. He turned into a summon gem.
A summon gem?
This little creature lived in a world that was consumed by darkness. When a world vanishes, so does its inhabitants. But this one had such a strong heart, he became a gem instead of vanishing into his world.
Can he regain himself?
Yeah, but only his spirit. Now watch! Bibbidi bobbidi boo!
Simba.
Hear that, kids? The world Simba was in is dead now.
Yep.
So that means Mufasa died in both the movie and this game. Whenever you call, he'll help you. He's your slave now. Don't worry, when their worlds are restored, they'll return there. Sora, please help save them.
I will. So let's have a look at this book, huh?
Yeah. White screen of death. Is this the fucking 100 Acre Woods? Yeah, this is the 100 Acre Woods.
An empty meadow. Take a look.
Clearly not empty. You could see that there's... whatever. Winnie the Pooh!
Yeah.
Think, think.
Oh, you don't gotta think any thoughts, you brainless creature.
Hi there.
Affectionate.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Oh,
I was thinking of how to say goodbye to Pooh.
Pooh?
Yes?
Wait a second. You're Pooh?
Yes, I'm Winnie the Pooh. Pooh for short. Who are you?
I'm Sora.
Oh, hello, Sora. Have you come to say goodbye to Pooh, too?
Well, no. Why would I do that? We've only just met.
Because everyone's gone away.
What do you mean?
Well, we all lived here in the 100 Acre Wood, and we'd take walks together, or play Pooh sticks.
It
And
certainly
every day
does.
I'd eat some honey. Just one small
Shut up.
speckle would taste very good.
What did you say?
Shut up.
Why?
We don't do that to poor Pooh. He is too precious.
we
He's
d-
too pure.
We don't make poo jokes about poo.
We don't. He is too precious and pure. Look at him. He
Yeah.
just wants a little honey. He is so sweet. Like honey.
I make poo jokes about poo. Am I forbidden from making them in your presence?
Yes.
Well, that's
He is too
poo
sweet.
bad.
Okay, that wasn't even. That was just bad.
No,
Can't believe you're flushing my
But
poo jokes
now
down the toilet.
Everyone is gone.
Oh, his friends are all
All my friends,
gone.
and my favorite honey tree too. Everyone must have gone away while I was napping, I think. So, who knows? Maybe I shall end up going away somewhere as well. But I wonder, how do I say goodbye to myself? Think, think, think. Oh, my tumbly is getting rather rumbly.
There he goes. Well, old guy.
I'll express how much nicer it is to just be able to open chest by hitting triangle.
Do. Is the owl? Spoiler owl.
Oh, bother. There's no more honey left. Only the honey tree would visit. Oh, and then I could eat my fill.
Yeah, the owl's outside. Not all your friends are gone.
This is mine now.
I'm sure he doesn't care. If it's not honey, he doesn't care.
You know these.
Spoiler owl!
So you know these characters, not me. So go on.
Ooh, let me guess. You'd like to know what happens next. Something like that. Unfortunately, some of the pages are missing, so I can't tell you yet. The pages are scattered over many worlds. Would you find them for us? Woohoo!
Alright. That's all we can do here for the time being. So yeah.
It's the 100-acre woods.
Bonk. No.
Bit.
Yeah.
Bit.
So yeah, I can summon as well.
Neat. Just like Final Fantasy.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Still don't have the Green Trinity though, so... Oh?
Hi, it's me. I'm here to teach you about the Green Trinity.
There you are. What's going on?
Riku! Hi!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time.
The first thing he does is put something in his mouth. I can't make this shit up.
Immediately goes for the face.
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you?
I mean, you could see who's with
Don't
me.
worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Sora's gotten better as well.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you?
I've been looking for you, and Kyrie too, with their help.
Who are
Gorge.
they?
We visited so many places and worlds looking for you.
And that does not count as an introduction.
Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
What's that mean?
So this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Donald, why are you such a dick?
He's gone.
Riku?
Such a corkscrew dick tease.
Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon too.
And not in when she, like, weirdly exposts at me like a ghost. And then turns out to actually be Aerith, or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Where the fuck is
Sylvan
Sid?
Skull, I don't play by your daddy's rules.
Seriously, where is
I'm
he?
telling you, he's tied up and gagged under the counter.
There's a bit of tournament being held at the Colosseum. There's a great reward for the winner. Okay. Where's Sid? Alright, I guess we're gonna go.
We can go to that, yeah.
Hold on.
I got.
Hello?
I gotta pee, I'll be right back.
Gross. I did.
Hello.
Hello. I'd like you to view my new abomination.
Nice.
It should be faster now.
Yay.
I was hoping that faster would mean I could, like, boost, but I guess not.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that faster would mean we didn't have to do as much of this.
Well, it is not as much, because we're going through it faster now.
Suppose so.
We will have to do this for the whole game, though, I hope you understand.
I know.
Angry? I don't know what that is.
Oh, there's leaderboards now.
Yeah.
Compete with your friends. Hi, Hercules. Can you arrow it?
Not really, because, yeah. And now I'm out of magic.
Nice.
I am not using a Mega Ether. Alright, I can go in the fill cup.
Yay.
Night Seed. Way to literally waste all of your MP on the first round, Donald.
I'm a wizard, what do you expect?
You can still hit shit with your staff, Donald.
Absolutely not. Perish.
I will if you use all your MP and don't heal.
Heal yourself.
Wow, I can't believe you accidentally just discovered the Donald meme before it even happened. Goofy in the background. Oh.
Big legs.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that happening. Dolan's dead. If only he kept some of his MP to heal. Who's perishing now, huh?
Ew.
Goofy. Alright, I'm worried about the large body. And someone else had to fucking wake it up.
What does the jungle vine do besides just look different? Is it just aesthetic?
What, sorry?
The jungle vine keychain. Is it just aesthetic, or
No,
does it do something different?
They said
too?
that it does other stuff. That's like one of the things it said. Like that they have
It just
different
has
points.
different effects, and I was like,
Yeah.
that might just be visual effects, though.
No, it's stronger.
Neat.
It is an objective. Oh, the gauntlets. It is an objective upgrade.
Nice.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Yeah, Goofy, you shake them titties.
You A-Cup legend.
Ow. Oh, there's one left still. Ow. No! Okay. See how much help the other two are in this fight, huh?
Yeah.
I can use their body to deflect this, though, so...
Hear that, Goofington? Your corpse is of more use to me than you are.
Oh, gosh.
They're eventually just gonna make you fight this whole boss again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
God fucking damn it! Come on! Why did it kill me in the second last round? Ugh!
You don't start from that round, you gotta start over.
Of course! Why would the game make you start from that round?
Because I thought this was a remake that makes things easier and more convenient.
Well, it is stuff like this that you could put Reddit stories on, but I'm worried that because it's action combat, I'm just not going to be able to focus.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
But I guess it can't hurt to try. Ow.
Yeah, I'll go pull it up. hear they still haven't found the guy who shot the United Healthcare CEO.
Good. I thought you were one of my buddies.
I saw someone joke that he's America's least wanted.
I mean, honestly. As, like, bad as the police are, I bet several of them have even had to be at the fucking whimsy of the healthcare system, right?
Like, literally everyone has. Aside from, like, fucking billionaires and, like, CEOs, I suppose. Alright,
You heard that you heard that there were words found on the bullets too, right?
Nope.
Really? You
No,
didn't
I
hear
haven't
that?
really heard anything about, like, details about the shooting itself or anything. I've just heard that the United Healthcare CEO was shot and that they haven't found the suspect.
Yeah, there were words on the bullets.
And what were they?
I can't remember what exactly they were. I'm like trying to Google it. But like it's supposed to be a play on the three words that like oh yeah. Deny, defend, depose.
Yeah.
As far as I understand, that's like a play on like three word like there's like a 3-word saying that sounds similar to that for like healthcare, like for like healing people, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
I don't know.
Alright, cool.
Why would I know that? I don't work in healthcare.
Because it's probably a fucking like well known, like
Nope. I don't know. Vinny Vidi Vici. What was I thinking of?
Reddit stories.
Right. I was thinking of something else right before that, though. Oh, people have been, joking that, Elon Musk doesn't hang out with his kids, but all of a sudden, a CEO gets shot and he's, like, carting his youngest kid around. Like a human shield. Like, suddenly he's Father of the Year, spending all his time with his youngest son.
Yeah.
But, anyway.
These fucking power wilds, I swear to Christ.
Am I the asshole for accidentally raising my voice at my wife and throwing away her dishes and clothes because she won't wash them, just buy new ones?
Accidentally raising your voice.
Yeah. That's a weird thing to throw in there. I would say just, am I the asshole for throwing away her dishes and clothes because she won't wash them, but just buy new ones? Just
well,
stick with
no,
that.
because
you're throwing two different issues in there.
Well, no, they're probably saying that that's part of the reason why she's calling him an asshole.
Right, but then you say that in the story. Putting it in the title just makes the title very clunky.
Ow.
Anyway, I, 28 male, have been married to my wife, 30 female, for 2 years now, together for 5.
Okay.
Is that math?
Yes,
math
it does.
thing?
23 to 25.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We were going to start trying for a baby, but that got put on hold and might not happen anymore. My wife and I both work, and we make about the same amount and work for about the same amount of hours. My wife and I... Hey.
My wife...
Go to the next thing without me.
My wife.
My wife and I originally had a chore system set up, where we just sort of rock, paper, scissored the calendar for our days off. We got a pretty fair cut, I want to say, but she did get more dishes days. I got more, if not all, of the laundry. My wife hates washing dishes. She hates it with such a passion that she sometimes just shuts down and cries when she sees them in the sink. before, when I caught her crying, I immediately went to help her, switch chores for the day, calm her down, and
I already have a problem with this. If you have, I almost want to like describe it as chore trauma, but like I don't want to sound like a pussy, but like I have the same reaction to dishes because as a teenager I spent like 6 years growing up washing the dishes for an entire family every single night. So like I kind of like I feel the same about dishes specifically. I could literally wash
I do hate dishes.
I could literally wash shit encrusted toilets and have no problem, but like cleaning dishes brings me like pain. Like it is
I would gladly do all of the laundry if I just never have to touch a dish ever again in my life.
Right.
Like have to clean a dish ever again in my whole life. Like I will do all of the laundry. Like even if you wanted me to get like I'm not saying like I'll do all the laundry, but I'm only just gonna like throw it all in the washing machine, put it all in the dryer. Like even if you want me to do like the delicates of like sorting the colors from the whites and washing the delicate,
like
I'll do all of that shit, just provided I never have to wash a dish ever again.
Right. So here's the situation, right? If you were having a living arrangement with someone, I don't think it's fair to be like, well, we'll rock, paper, scissors it, unless you both equally have that dislike. If me and you were both living together, like one of us does have to do the dishes, even if we both
someone has to do the dishes at some point.
But if like one of you is like, I don't mind dishes,
we invest in a dishwasher.
Yeah. But if one of you is like, I don't mind doing the dishes, and the other one is like, doing the dishes brings me physical pain, you don't fucking coin flip that shit. You just fucking... It's not fucking equally doing the dishes, it's like...
but also then that's something you talk about.
Yeah. It's the fucking... It's, I can't remember what the fucking proper word for it is, but it's like the difference between... Have you seen, like, the image that describes this, where it's, like, 3 people trying to see a show over a fence, and, like, equality is giving every single person 1 box to stand on, even though the tallest person doesn't even need 1, and the shortest person would need 2. But, like, it's not equality, it's equity. And the tallest person doesn't need a box.
Yeah, I've seen that.
The average one needs 1, and then they're all... Yeah, it's that. It's not about equality, it's about equity. It's about meeting people's needs.
But also, you can strive for equality and chores separation. You just have to, like... There just has to be a discussion of, like, okay, so here's all the chores that need to be done. These are the ones I absolutely don't want to do. And these are the ones I like doing. Let's see if we can make this match.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, if one person doesn't mind doing the dishes and the other person absolutely fucking physically hates it...
I saw this one person on Tumblr who was saying that, autistics should have a roommate finder app of some sort.
Based on which chores they will and won't do.
Yeah, that matches people, like, autistics looking for a roommate in their area, based on, like, which chores they love doing and which chores they hate doing.
Yeah.
Because like there are some people who absolutely hate dishes for autistic reasons, and some people who love doing dishes for also autistic reasons.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we beat the tournament.
Yay.
And guess what we got?
See ya.
Gravity.
Yeah. So now I can enter just Sora.
Cool, do that. I'll keep reading the story.
I don't wanna. But I suppose so. Alright. Yeah.
So, she shuts down and cries when she sees them in the same.
Yeah, if someone was having that reaction, I, like... It just seems so obvious to me, you know? But, like, let's finish the story. I'm just angered by that. I'm angered already, and it's not even the actual problem.
But also, she did agree to the rock, paper, scissoring.
Well, yeah, probably because a lot of autistic people agree to things that they know is quote-unquote normal, even if it's not catered to them, because they don't know they're allowed to have shit catered to them, you know?
Anyway, before when I caught her crying, I immediately went to help her, switch chores for the day, calm her down, and then it was fine. But because I was doing this, I noticed that she was crying on purpose, so I washed the dishes. I knew she was faking it because the second I took over, her tears stopped and she'd go do something fun that she liked without a care in the world, laughing and smiling. No wind down like before. Because of this, we changed our dishes to... Because of this, we changed our dishes to whoever makes the dish washes it. Like children, with the exception of cooking. Whoever cooked doesn't have to wash the pots and pans because they put all the work into dinner. This was also her suggestion, which I was more than okay with. This was working out for a little while, until I noticed that my wife made a lot more dishes than me, and just didn't want to wash them. I asked her when she was planning on washing the dishes after I made dinner at her request, and she blew up on me, telling me quite literally, fuck off. I did as she said, but left the dishes. The next day, she asked me why the dishes weren't done, and I told her because she didn't do them. This started a fight, and I washed them, but I was unhappy. I do most, if not all, of the laundry because she just won't anymore, and I refuse to wear dirty clothes. The only thing she has to do with the laundry is put it in the basket. That's it. We have a basket for darks, colors, and whites. She insists on her own basket for underwear and whatnot, so that's its own thing, and I hand wash it. She's not been putting her clothes in the basket. At first, I picked up all
underpants.
Some underwear, like if you have fancy underwear, it's like delicate.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about it's weird to do that overall. I'm just saying you're hand washing her underpants, and she has the balls to be acting like this.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't think this is an autistic thing.
Yeah.
I think this is just an entitlement.
Which is a shame. Because now I can't be on her side.
She insists on a basket for underwear and whatnot, and that's something you know how to wash it. She's not been putting her clothes in the basket. At first, I picked up all her clothes and washed them because it was no big deal. But when I watched her take her clothes off and just leave them on the floor because, quote, I always pick it up, I chose to leave her clothes there. She asked why her clothes weren't done, and I said because she didn't put them away, and she blew up on me. Same story. Recently, this all came to a head with all the fighting. My wife has been getting lazier and lazier to push back. Because of our fights, and at first, I was doing all of her chores on top of working, but I had a little moment of, why am I even doing this?
Yeah.
And just stopped. The dishes piled, her clothes were dirty, crumbs were everywhere on her days. On my days, everything was spick and span. She decided that she's just going to start buying more dishes and clothes to combat not doing her part. I cannot tell you how frustrated this made me. She was buying plastic spoons and forks, paper plates, Walmart t-shirts, and whatever other cheap alternative to the nice ones she has at home. I just started tossing them. When she noticed that I was tossing her cheap alternatives, she blew up at me again, and for the first time since we've been together, I raised my voice. My voice is deep, and I'm a big man, so this scared her, which I regretted. I immediately lowered my tone and told her that she just isn't doing her part, and that she's wasting money buying useless things when all she has to do is clean up after herself and put clothes in a basket. She cried, and despite how many times I apologized, she told me that she doesn't feel safe with me and that maybe we're better off divorcing. This shattered me.
No, she's just saying that.
She's been cold with me, sleeping on the couch and playing domestic violence sign videos out loud.
Oh,
it's
fuck
such a
off.
low blow.
Fuck off.
These videos usually talk about yelling, throwing away items, control, emotional abuse, and signs that they're gonna get physical. I don't think I'm wrong for what I did, but this is really wearing me down, and I've been getting some texts here and there from our families calling me an asshole and abuser for throwing away her things and yelling at her and that she needs to divorce me.
No, fuck off. You need to divorce her, but for different reasons. This is stupid.
Yeah, you need to divorce her. The yelling was an accident. No one wanted to hear what fully happened, and it's making me feel alone and a bit crazy. My friends are either staying out of it or are on her side if they're women. I've been losing friends. I feel like an asshole now. Am I the asshole? All I wanted was for her to clean up after herself.
You are not
I'd never
the asshole.
I'd never hurt her, and I've never yelled at her before, which I do regret. I didn't mean to scare her. I was just beyond frustrated because this has been building for months.
You didn't.
I get that it was probably immature to throw away the disposables, and that I should have just cleaned up after her, but I was just frustrated.
No. You should not have just cleaned up after her. And they're literally disposables. They're paper plates. You can't wash paper plates. You throw them out.
Yeah. That's the purpose.
This is gonna fucking suck.
First comment. It's not too soon to admit that she's not the best partner for you. If what you write is completely accurate, then it's you who is in an abusive relationship, and you should exit.
Truly.
And then a reply to that. OP didn't ask for this advice, but I think he needs it. Please, please do not get this woman pregnant. Go out and buy what you need and use them to make sure this does not happen. Do not rely on her to manage birth control. And a reply to that. Stop having sex with this woman immediately. Move out and move on. I'm honestly a little frustrated with OP that he hasn't done this already. Crazy train. And then a reply to that, this. OP, if you think she'll ever get up from a sound sleep at 2 a.m. when the baby cries, you are sorely mistaken.
Yeah.
You and you alone will have sleepless nights for the next 1 to 3 years if you get her pregnant. Run while you still can.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I believe in you. Next comment, Lord, just divorce her. She sounds like a 12-year-old. Now she's playing domestic violence victim just because you yelled once? Get out of there and find an adult to share your life with. Reply, seriously, she sounds manipulative,
Oh,
unstable, dishonest, and just gross. I do not understand why OP would stay. Not the asshole. That's the end of that one.
Go away! Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't die there.
You're doing great.
Oh my god. I think the next round is actually easier. Because the body is easier to deal with. The mages
Need to
aren't though.
focus, or should I keep reading?
We'll see. But yeah, I don't have any further comments to add.
Yeah, there's but just about said all you could say. I think I saw that story on another, like, from another reader, and so they had different comments, and one of them was that OP should retaliate by playing how to tell when you're being emotionally manipulated or emotionally abused videos out loud too.
Ooh, Sora leveled up. I did it.
Yay.
Oh, Combo Plus
You
is
got
really
Combo Plus.
fucking good.
Oh, hell yeah. Good thing you did this then.
You want to know what it does?
What's it do?
It adds another hit to your combo.
Oh, funky.
So, like, now Sora swings 4 times. Though, one
Yeah,
could
so
argue that that's
every
not...
subsequent hit make hits harder.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's literally what I was about to say. Some people actually say it's not good because the final hit in the combo is always the best one, and you're putting more time in a combat situation before the final hit can actually hit.
Well, does hit number 3 not still hit for the same amount that hit number 3 did before?
No, because it's not the final hit.
So hit number 3 does less damage than it does before you got Combo Plus?
Well, before I equipped it. Because it's an ability you equip.
Right. So it does.
Does what?
It hit number 3 in the combo does less damage when you equip Combo Plus.
Yes, I feel like I've said this 4 times now.
Yeah, but then I don't understand why it's better.
Because you're hitting more times in a single combo. There's lag between the end of a combo and the next combo.
Okay.
Something really interesting. You'll never see me equip a Combo Plus in Kingdom Hearts 2. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, a boss cannot die until you land a combo hit on them. They could have 0 health left, but if you, like, and and then don't hit the combo because they interrupt you, they live.
Mm.
Isn't that great?
That's weird.
But yeah, in this game, it is theoretically more DPS. Where the fuck do I get the Green Trinity from? I don't want you to look
Can
that
I
up.
Google that?
I don't think you should. Well, I've done the 2 things there. I still don't fucking know where Sid is. I think that's the reason why I'm not progressing.
Well, yeah, because he has to put the Nava gummy in your ship.
Yeah.
So you know where to go next.
Literally.
I'm sure he has to be somewhere in Traverse Town.
But yeah. I think in the raw rules of DPS numbers, having more combo hits is still better.
Sure, but I was assuming that, like, say without Combo Plus, the first hit does, like, 5 damage, the second does 10, and the third does 15. I assumed hitting Combo Plus would be, like, first hit does 5, second hit does 10, third hit still does 15, but then you have a fourth hit that does 20.
No. I don't know why you would assume that.
Because that makes sense. What does it do actually?
It just does the normal hit that... That doesn't make sense, actually. Nowhere have I ever found that to be the way any video game works.
Well, most video games don't have an upgrade that... Like,
That's also not true! What?
Whatever. I don't
That's
care.
the entire premise
I
of
don't
Devil
care.
May Cry, for example?
I've never played Devil May Cry.
Or
I
the
don't care.
Bayonetta games?
I played Bayonetta, but I didn't care about it.
Okay, so what I'm learning is you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Got it. Anyway.
You played a very specific brand of unreasonable fighting games, and I just didn't care about that genre, so I don't care about its nonsensical ways, I suppose, is what I'm learning.
No, I played the world's most popular and famous ones! Devil May Cry is literally the world's most well-known fighting games. That's...
I think the world's most popular fighting game is Smash.
No, that's not... If we're gonna go into the fucking debate about the semantics of using the word fighting game to define what we're talking about, you've been using fighting game wrong this whole time, because that Devil May Cry is not a fighting game, it's like an action combat game. Whereas Smash and other shit like that are fighting games.
You called it a fighting game first.
Okay, fuck it. Anyway, point is... fucking... Point is, where the fuck is Sid? That's what my point is.
I don't know. I'm not gonna Google that, so...
Yeah.
Why don't you Google it before we do more flight stuff?
I'm not doing flight stuff. They say a boy won the tournament. That's me!
Wow, you get news fast and also somehow not fast? So you get, like, no information.
I'm gonna check the alleyway where Squall and Eris is, because he might be down there. No. No.
Combat roll, combat roll, combat roll, combat roll.
Huh. Just no one is here now. That's good to know.
I'm Squall, I don't play by your daddy's rules. Bye.
Oh, but there's this now.
Neat.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hello, man.
I'm here now?
Cool.
I didn't ask for this.
There's a chest there.
I know. Well, this motherfucker's gotta be somewhere!
Yeah.
He just disappeared off the face of the fucking... Oh, there's a Blue Trinity up here. Just make Sid appear.
Yeah.
I was hiding in the Blue Trinity.
He appears bound and gagged. That fucker took my store!
No, because Sid's supposed to start managing his own store, where you buy and do airship stuff. That's literally the point of him going like, I'll put the fucking Navigee on your fucking thing.
I'm pursuing my dreams of airplane maintenance.
Well, it's actually spaceship maintenance, if you think about it.
Hey, do thunder on those wires.
I already did that. I've already done that.
Alright, did you go through the rainbow door?
The rainbow door?
Yeah. That one right there. Star?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right to the left of you.
Well, I have
Well,
to fucking...
finish this combat first.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, there are certain areas in each world like this that spawn multiple waves. It's like a good place for grinding, essentially.
Alright.
Yeah, rainbow door?
Star.
That's
To
not
the
a,
left,
that's
yeah.
not a door. It's just a light.
Alright. The
Yeah.
fact that it wasn't symmetrical made me think it was something unique. So
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
that's valid, but nope.
like-
Batman! He's in the
I love how if you just talk to an NPC when we've had this answer ages ago.
But he's not!
It'd be funny if you talk to that guy and his name is Sid too.
He's literally not there! He literally isn't!
Let's go in other shops then. Let's just...
That's
Just
not...
take a deep breath.
It's not... He's just not, though! He's not gonna be in the fucking item shop with Huey, Dewey, and fucking Louie. Stewie
Why not, man?
fucking
You've
Griffin.
looked everywhere else.
Stewie fucking Griffin.
You've looked everywhere else.
Hi, I'm Stewie, and I'm hiding your friend Sid.
I was gonna try to make a Stewie joke, but I don't know him well enough. He's just like an asshole toddler, and yeah. I don't know.
Extremely intelligent British baby.
Isn't he gay too?
Yeah, very.
They made him gay later.
Well, I don't know about made him gay later. I'd argue that he always was. KH1, where the fuck is Sid?
Is he gay with the dog, or is the dog unrelated?
I don't know. Give me a sec. What? I'm streaming. What's up? Sure. Where the fuck is...
Did they ever explain why he wants to kill his mom so bad? I mean, besides the fact that they're all insufferable people.
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Alright. You
Like,
had slightly more information than me, so I was like,
yeah.
maybe he knows.
Yeah, like I haven't watched If you've already seen the Riku scene with Maleficent, Sid should be in the first district near the entrance to the second district. But I haven't seen the Riku scene with Maleficent.
Yeah, we did.
No.
That was the first scene we saw Maleficent.
No, when that's... Yeah, exactly. Ages ago. So that's not what it's talking about. I think I know how to trigger it, though. That dug up a memory in my brain.
Why is it so unclear what to do, though?
That's a really good question. You should ask the developers of this wonderful video game. Yep, there
hey,
it is.
There's Sid.
There's all of them.
Hey, Yuffie.
It's done. I'm very for seeing a keyhole. Well, next time, I can show you my keyhole, Yuffie. Thank you, Sora. You're the only one who can stop the Heartless.
And she'll just keep saying that, huh?
Let's hand the keyhole as well. Hurry, Sora. The Heartless are going stronger every minute.
I already did.
You guys ever hit... That's you. I apologize.
You guys ever hear Maleficent?
You should do that.
Great movie.
You should do that a little bit further away from the mic.
I hear she's in town.
No, I said further away.
I want her autograph.
Tyler, I mean further away.
I hear she's in town.
Tyler, please. I'm begging you.
I can only get so far away from the mic, dude.
No, you were getting closer!
Yeah, I know, but like, genuinely.
So then fucking do the thing I asked, you twat!
When you said it the first time, I was like leaned back in my couch, on my couch, so like, that's as far as I can get.
It was louder!
Yeah, when you said the first time to do it further away.
Tyler, it was louder every time.
Well, yes, because I know you don't understand humor much, but like, because you said do it further away from the mic when I was already the furthest possible that I could get from my mic, the first time you said it, I was already as far as possible as I could be, just by coincidence. And so I thought you were making a joke about me being too far away. So I leaned in a little bit, and then you said further away, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna make a bit out of this, and I kept getting closer.
No! It's been clipping this whole time whenever you do Sid's voice. I've been wanting you to go further away!
Down.
Oh my god, you're just fucking with me now. Who is she?
A witch, man. She's a bitch.
She's a witch man?
Sorry, did I say witch? I meant bitch.
She's a witch man? What's a witch man?
Don't be rude. That's transphobic. She's a she/her.
Hold on. Whoa, I wasn't Tyler, whoa, hold on. Put a break on that bit for let's put a break on that bit for a moment. She's the reason this town is full of Heartless. Don't take her lightly. She's been using.
She broke every man's heart from here to Cancun.
Alright, you're still very loud. She's been using the Heartless for years. We lost our world thanks to her. So Maleficent.
She's got like 15 sugar daddies.
Tyler, shut up! Maleficent went to... You wanna make the Final Fantasy VIII plot even more confusing? Maleficent was also involved.
Nice. She's just the Ultimisha, the time spirit, whatever.
Yeah.
That was her. One day a storm of Heartless took over our world. They were total simps.
That was 9 years ago.
I must have came here with these guys. Aerith got off lightly. She was gonna die when they took over her world.
I was gonna what? Yeah. That's awful. God, I keep on forgetting that I sound just like you. Our ruler was a wise man named Ansem. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless.
Your ruler here, or your ruler in your world?
Yeah, let's make this even more confusing.
Alright. His report should tell us how to get rid of the Heartless.
Where's his report? We don't know. Helpful. It got scattered when our world was destroyed. Yeah, so it sounds like he came from Squall's world. He didn't. I know where Ansem came from, but, like, it sounds like it.
I'm sure Maleficent's got most of the pages. That makes sense, because, like, if she's got...
I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companion.
Oh.
Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me.
But I'm in love with him.
Searching for?
I'm searching for him. Maleficent, for Christ's sake. So you never read that book? Navigation gummies all installed and ready to go.
Really?
Don't worry about how I got into your ship in the meantime.
Really? Are you sure? Because we were flying around.
Don't worry about it. I was totally in your ship that whole time.
I just had a share and a sacrifice, that's all.
Yeah. You finally I threw in a warp gummy for the heck of it. Just like for shits and giggles. Now you can jump to worlds you've been to before instead of doing that shitty-ass minigame. Well, get back to my real job. What's my real job? You'll see. That stupid-ass pompous fuck took my old job, so now I got a new one. See me at the first district.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna stand here and look gay for a bit. Maybe that squall fucker will get the hint.
I'll get the what?
Yeah, see, he's dumb as a rock. Hot, though. What?
My name's Leon. That's all he responds with.
Yeah, you can't make this shit up.
Hey, look, he beat us here somehow.
Yeah, I'm fast. That was quick. Not as quick as me, though. Hey, but I'm in the gummy block business. Working on your gummy ship sure was great. Come again and I'll give you a big discount. Yeah, I'd take it special giveaway. Hey, got another navigation gummy there, eh? Bet you want it installed. They say another one of those blocks come in sets. You gotta find the mate to this one.
Fair enough. So
Yeah,
yeah,
what'll it be?
you can buy gummies from him.
Don't ask where I got all these gummies. I got a guy who makes them. Different strengths if you want. They got some strains that'll help you focus and some that'll just knock you right the fuck out.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about weed gummies. Did I make that clear?
No.
Alright, well I'm talking about weed gummies.
Why are you putting garden weeds into gummies? I'm 12.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Now, Donald, let's talk. Because I can tell you're in the market.
I'll take 2 bags of whatever your strongest is.
You got it, buddy.
Just like... completely already done with this bullshit. Ooh, now Donald's
Donald's a war vet. He knows what weed is.
Now Donald, make sure you don't drive the ship while high. But high, we have to be high. We're in space. Oh, Sora.
Please be quiet, Sora. The adults are talking.
Oh, okay.
Here, Sora. Why don't you take this fidget spinner and go stand in the corner?
Oh boy!
Oh, cool.
It like spins.
Oh, cool. This one's got Spider-Man on it.
Yeah.
These are my reveal invisible objects. That's what I call it when it gives you hallucinations. What? No, you're not hallucinating. It's just revealing invisible objects.
I just wanted to look up some stuff. Alright, and then gummy menu. We're editing our gummy ship.
I know, like, those are supposed to be, like, stalls. Like, he's supposed to have, like, a cases or whatever. But it does look like he's just selling you pieces, like, from a spot in the alley where he's just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Like, you're just meeting him in an alley or in a side street, and he's like, hey, I got some gummies for you.
You're not all that wrong, if I'm being honest. Alright, I put some better engines on.
Yay.
Yeah, so now we don't have to do the minigame to go back to a planet we've already been to.
We still have to do it for new plants, but, like, for other ones, we could just... Choom.
Yep.
So it's like fast traveling, yay.
Still no green, though.
You should just... look up.
What the fuck?
Hey, Pinocchio.
Well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
Oh, hi, Jiminy.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
Oh, I just don't believe it. And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you.
Well, you can believe it. When I lie, my nose grows. Oh. That was a delayed reaction.
Pinocchio, are you telling me the truth?
Yes.
Then tell me, what is this?
It was a present.
No fibbing now. You know you're not supposed to tell lies. A lie only grows and grows till you get caught. Plain as the nose on your face.
But if you want something, why wait? Why not just take it?
Well, I completely agree. Capitalism should be abolished. But... who told
Money
you?
is fake. We made it up.
You need some advice from your conscience.
That's right. You're my conscience, Jiminy. So, you gotta stay with me, because you're responsible for all my actions. I am literally just a puppet. I'll never tell lies as long as you're around. It grows twice as long.
It just makes me think of the scene from Shrek 2.
Yeah.
Fucking, he likes wearing
I'm wearing
ladies-
women's underwear.
And it doesn't do anything. You promised Geppetto you would be, right?
Oh, do you know where Father is?
He's not with you?
I mean, look the fuck around. Do you see him?
Soy
He's not a
Dora!
small man.
Soy Dora! Do you see Geppetto? Now,
Like,
hold
he's not
on.
a small man.
There are all sorts of dangers and temptations out there. I'll go find Geppetto, so you just wait here. These fellows here will be helping me. We will?
What did we just say about how you're my conscience and I won't do anything wrong as long as you are watching me?
Well, shall we go, Sora? You
Well,
could've
I'll
asked
just leave
us.
you alone. I trust that you'll stay right here and not do anything wrong.
I was not expecting that.
Where'd the guy who was there go?
He's back now.
Oh. In this case, so he's gagged and tied up behind the counter now.
Yeah. Oh, I can sell these. That's interesting to know.
Could you get more from those
Yeah,
guys?
I
then?
had 2.
Oh,
We
neat.
already discovered that.
I wasn't paying attention.
You were when it happened, though.
I forgot.
Exactly. But I still don't... Alright, Green Trinity, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Because, like...
For Christ's sake.
You get it after clearing...
Postcard...
You get it after clearing Agrabah.
Huh.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Well.
Fair
the 10th
enough.
one is related to Geppetto, so...
Yeah.
I kind of thought these were going to be in order, you know what I mean? Since they list them in, from 1 to 10.
Alright, well, I'm not concerned then.
Alright.
So there's warp holes now. Interesting.
Let me know if you want me to read stories at any point. I'll keep the stories open.
Yeah. I suppose for the time being you can, like, keep on going. Because we do have to do a daily dose of this.
Alright. The title of this one is, my stepdaughter died 4 weeks ago, and I caught my husband and his ex-wife in our bed.
Yeah?
That is rough. That is rough. Alright.
Hey, look.
Are you done already?
Oh.
You should.
We're now in a
goody.
completely different
More...
part of the world. Well, yeah, that was gonna be a given.
Yeah. Alright. My stepdaughter Becca, 14 female, died 4 weeks ago. I've been in her life since she was 7 years old, and we were extremely close.
14 is too young.
14 is so young. My husband Derek, 40 male, and his ex-wife Sam, 38 female, and I, 35 female, get along very well. There have never been an issue in the 7 years that I've been with Derek. Sam has always been kind to me, and she didn't even care that Becca called me Mom too. Right after Becca's passing, Sam had so much anxiety and depression that she was unable to be by herself. She has no family besides us. So we invited her to stay with us. Sam hardly leaves the house. She mostly just sleeps in Becca's room, which is completely understandable. I always tell her that I'm here if she needs me, and that I want her to take her time with grieving, and that there's no pressure to get back to her home.
Hey, look!
Hey, it's Agrabah!
I wonder if we'll get a Trinity here. Maybe a green one.
Maybe a green one?
I know where you get all of them now. When I looked up that one, it told me where all of them are.
Neat.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough.
It's probably in the Temple of Wonders or whatever.
Jafar, I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in.
Are you sure she isn't just wearing a hood? She does that.
Jasmine. With her or without her, surely this world will be ours when we find the keyhole.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door.
Oh.
Any fewer is useless.
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her. Find Jasmine and bring her to me.
Those motherfuckers just have swords.
They sure do.
Steep yourself in darkness too long. The
Interesting.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
So they're meddling with the science they don't fully understand either. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. She didn't disappear, she just put on a hood, probably. She does that a lot.
She didn't even do that, if I'm being honest.
She just ducked behind a piece of wood. People are useless.
Well, it's good for these people to be useless because they're
Well, yeah.
bad people.
I also like that for... Well, I guess she is technically princess. Kind of. It's not called princess here, but, like, it's just kind of funny to me that, like, the first few... Like, they were like, we need to collect all the princesses, and the first few they did were like, the few that of the classics that aren't actually princesses.
Well, how many have they collected so far? There's only one, right?
Well, they got Alice, and I'm assuming, because we did Tarzan's Worlds, like, they might grab Jane. I don't know.
I do not believe Jane is a Princess of Heart.
It's probably the 7 from the Worlds of the Villains we saw, huh?
Yeah.
Well, no, because the Queen of Heart wasn't one of those villains. The Red Queen wasn't one of those villains in the circle. Unless it's... You said there was 6 villains in that circle?
Yeah.
Plus or minus Maleficent?
Dunno. I just don't remember how many there are in general, like, because I said I don't remember if it was 6 for sure or not.
So for Maleficent, it would be Sleeping Beauty. Ursula would be Ariel, obviously. Jafar would be Jasmine. Oogie Boogie, I'm guessing, would probably be Sally. She's not really a princess, but close enough, I guess. Captain Hook, I probably Wendy? Question mark.
Peter Pan is the Princess of Heart.
I mean, that would make more sense than Wendy. Like, I don't even think Wendy's considered a classic princess, like, to Disney. But then again, Alice isn't either. Hey, some magic carpet. Let's explore the city more.
The carpet! Oh yeah, I forgot that's me.
Why is the thing that Donald suggests we do always the incorrect thing to do?
Because Donald...
Like, he's just always wrong.
Because Donald, and follow me on
And he's
this...
so confidently wrong.
Because Donald, and follow me with this, is a fucking moron.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so there's another thing. The combo finisher knocks the enemies away, which means it takes time to catch up to them to do more hits to them. So having more combo hits is also a DPS increase in that regard as well.
Hmm.
Until they're in a corner, anyway.
Yeah.
I think there's more to explore up here.
I'll continue while you're doing that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Today I needed to run some errands, so I asked Sam if she'd like to join me to get out of the house for a little bit, but she declined and said she'd rather just stay at the house and sleep. I told Derek that I was leaving and that I'd be back in 2-ish hours.
Derek is the ex, right?
It's her husband. Her husband and Sam's ex-husband. I told Derek I was leaving and I'd be back in 2-ish hours.
Now I'm confused. What?
So OP is married to Derek and has been married to Derek for 7 years.
Oh, OP's the woman. I thought OP was the man. Okay.
Yeah, no, OP is a woman. Told Derek I was leaving and I'd be back in 2-ish hours. I told him to check up on Sam every once in a while and maybe try getting her to eat something. After stopping at the post office, I realized I forgot my library book that I needed to return, so I went back home to get it. As soon as I walked in the door, I heard moaning coming from mine and Derek's bedroom. I immediately knew what was happening, and my heart completely broke in that moment. I wasn't completely sure what to do.
Who's there? Hello?
If you're hiding, you should not introduce yourself to random people.
I'm Jasmine. My father is the Sultan of Agrabah.
So that makes you a princess.
No. Anyway...
We're a different culture, so we don't abide by your monarchical rules.
But he has been deposed by Jafar, who now controls the city.
Jafar?
Well, boy, maybe we'd have an easier time dealing with him if he was close. Jasmine just slaps him.
You just move on as if she didn't do anything.
Yeah. Why did you... You haven't heard of him? He's the Royal Visor. He's gained evil powers and seized Agrabah. He's desperately...
I mean, have you seen the guy? He was obviously going to be evil. Like, come on.
They haven't, though. He's desperately looking for something he calls the keyhole. Jafar caught me trying to escape, but he helped me. Who helped you?
Huh?
We were hiding nearby, but he left a while ago to take care of something. Hey, have you boys heard of the pronoun game? Oh, I hope he's alright. Aladdin!
Where might I find this street rat?
That... The way she constructed that sentence made it sound like Jafar helped her escape.
My dear princess. These little rats won't do, you see.
Jasmine, run!
No, don't run. Stay here with us.
The boy who holds the key.
Jasmine, that street where we're not, and where there could be Heartless, run into there!
Yeah, run away from us, the people who are capable of protecting you. The more distance you put between us, the better.
That makes total sense.
I'm the smart one. You can tell. I don't play by your daddy's rules. I'm independent and I don't need no man. Ah, save me!
Did you know that you can trigger your allies to do more attacks if in combat you hit triangle? You can tell because they have.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, did you just hit Goofy's shield and trigger like a combo attack or something?
I didn't hit his shield. No, I just hit triangle. Like it's not a physical. Oh, hold on.
It looked like you hit his shield to trigger it.
Nah, you just.
Oh hey, keyhole.
Well, we're done here, and they just leave.
Green Trinity unlocked. Now get out.
It'd be really funny if Donald leaned into that as well. Like, well, we found it. I don't think. Shut up, Goofy. We're leaving.
Cause I'm Donald and I'm always right. That's what I'm known for.
Oh boy.
What? Oh, Aladdin's house. If only Jafar had these helpful little indications of where we were going.
Yeah, honestly. Not that I have.
It might not help him because Aladdin isn't here. I'm assuming you have to probably go to the desert now because the carpet. Hello.
I'd like to point out that you can't see the desert behind the town behind Sora, indicating that he walked this far on his own.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah. It's because he took his carpet. Like, I think in the movie, he gets saved by the carpet in that moment.
Well, the carpet took us here, so I'm assuming the carpet is, like, here to save him.
Nah, I suppose so. As soon as you defeat the Heartless, anyway.
God damn it, Gooflebert. You stole my kill.
Ah, fuck, he's dead.
No, he just pulls himself out.
Genie, get rid of these guys.
Whoa, hold on. I'm, like, just capable of doing that. Okay. I was capable
Yeah,
of
you did
doing
not
that.
have to waste a wish on that. Though, as I'm sure you'll argue, you didn't say I wish, so that's not a wish.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure.
That is not...
To the Cave of
What?
I found that magic carpet. And this lamp. Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon with...
Kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. His winner is Aladdin. Congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and seal it. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what do you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I do that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
What's a cappuccino?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
Who's Chino and why are we putting a cap on them?
Girl in Agrabah named Jasmine.
You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Alright.
She's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
I was never this self-aware in the movie.
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
We told her to run
I
away
totally
from
forgot
us.
until now.
We told her to run away from us, combat professionals, and into a completely empty street by herself.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
Just very silly.
It is.
He should have argued that he didn't make that first wish. It was prime opening for that.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
They quoted the movie.
Say, Genie.
What part of that was the movie quote?
When he says, "Great cosmic power, itty bitty living space."
Fair enough.
What if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You'd do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
Well, that sucks, because that last wish could really help us with the greater overall plot.
Yeah.
The greater overall what? Yeah, you're right.
That wish could really help save, like, every world. But, I mean, I guess a promise is a promise.
Like, this bitch could literally just be like, I wish that there were no more Heartless. Ever. Anywhere.
Yeah, you could do that as your second wish instead of wishing to be a prince.
And then earn your fucking wealth like every other capitalist.
Or you don't even, because, like, Jasmine just likes you for you. You don't need to be a prince to impress her. In fact, she's less impressed with you as a prince than she is with you when you're just you.
Really?
Like, that's the whole point.
That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah. That like is his lesson that he learns, because he tries to impress her as a prince and she's like completely disinterested and blows him off.
All right. Before I walk any further, I'm gonna fuck these enemies up. Apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, before I walk any further, I'm gonna go deal with food. I don't know if that means I'm gonna grab something online. What is my money situation looking like? Still really good if I remember correctly. Yeah. I've been picking up a bunch of little Steam games here and there.
Yeah.
What did I buy recently? The Mass Effect trilogy. I bought Atlas. I don't know if I sent you a video of that, didn't I? Of like the Atlas, but it's not any gameplay or anything. It was just looking at the fucking the ass of the character that he made.
No.
I definitely did, and we talked about
that. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay. Well, I did.
But I know you probably meant like because it was cheap because it was on sale. But I do like you saying I've been picking up some little games, and then your first example is the Mass Effect trilogy.
Yeah.
Like, just the whole thing.
Yeah, I picked up a few little games, the entire collection of Kingdom Hearts, you know, 7 games and 3 cutscene movies, you know, Mass Effect trilogy.
This little game, I'm not sure if you've heard of it, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Tiny game. Some indie nonsense, I think.
Yeah. This weird deal on Steam for every single game under the Elder Scrolls series. I don't think there's that many. They're not big.
There's 5. There's 5.
Well, the Elder Scrolls Online, it's a 6.
No, I don't count Elder Scrolls Online.
Well, you should.
Just because I don't think you could buy Elder Scrolls Online. It's subscription based. Isn't it? Alright.
Was that an appropriate comeback?
Compelling argument,
yeah?
I suppose.
I hope so. I was trying to make a compelling argument. Yeah, I feel like getting something out. I'm not gonna get from Pearl Perch this time though, because the last time they fucked up my order, you remember?
Yeah.
X to be disappointed. X. So I might get something from East Armadale instead, because that's the other store I usually order from. Vaguely aware of the fact that I'm slightly doxing myself by listing the name of the store, which is just East and then the name of the town that I live in.
Yeah,
but I've said I live in Armadale multiple times before.
And you are moving soon, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you're doxing yourself temporarily.
Not really soon. But, you know. It's certainly on the docket, we shall say. I guess a pack of loaded fries and a drink or some shit? I don't know. Or maybe a burger. Yeah. What do you think? A pack of loaded chips and a burger?
Sure. I don't know.
What part don't you know?
I don't know what the options are. I don't know what you like, so...
We have an idea of what I like. Like, you have a bit of an idea.
You like a pack of loaded chips and a burger? Then get that.
You're a twat.
I don't know. You think I pay attention when you start ordering shit and saying things aloud?
Well, I am trying to talk to you to maintain the flow of the conversation, so...
I'm not listening when you start ordering things.
Why?
So I'm not interested. I don't need to know this stuff.
You know... we could just have conversations about small things.
Sure. But I think it's unreasonable to expect
Chicken
me to know all the
Caesar
things you
burger?
order.
Chicken Caesar burger? That sounds amazing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it not sound amazing to you?
I don't even know what that is.
What do you mean? You know what a Caesar salad is?
No.
You don't know what a Caesar salad is?
I'm aware it's a salad. No one's described what makes a salad a Caesar salad.
It's the Caesar sauce.
It's the sauce?
Yeah, the Caesar sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, it's lettuce, shaved parmesan cheese, bacon bits, and Caesar sauce, and usually like croutons.
Okay.
But like the Caesar sauce is what it is, because like you could put any other sauce and then it wouldn't be a Caesar salad, but you could replace any of the other ingredients and it'd still be a Caesar salad.
Okay.
And I've just never heard of that being on a burger before, so I'm gonna try that. That sounds cool. I might go and have a look to see if there's anything I can make though. But I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh.
I never got to talk more about Breakout Kings. So the three felons that they had, originally they had Floyd, and he was the smarty guy. He was the psychologist. He knew like a lot about psychology basically, and probability and math, and just basically anything they needed like a smart guy for. He was the one who knew stuff. He was also very like awkward and just he was the nerd. He was very weird. But I loved him. He was like my favorite character. And then they had I think his name was Shay, and he was like the black guy. he ran with a gang, and that's why he was in prison. Because obviously they all committed a crime, and that's why they were felons. But he ran with a gang, so he knew a lot of like gang behavior, and like he had a lot of knowledge about gangs in the area. So he would have contacts that would help him out sometimes. Especially he had contacts like in some prisons too. So he'd be like, all right, if you want to know like how this felon behaved in prison, then I can talk to my guy, and I'll let you know what's up. So that was his role in the team. And then they had this other guy who was like this he was a tracker. Like he was like a bounty hunter basically. So like that was his thing. Like he was good at fighting, I guess, and like at like figuring out where people went. Just the tracking thing, which I guess would be really handy if you're trying to find out where people went, because that's his whole thing. But like at the end of the first episode, he like tried to break away from the main group, so they kicked him out. And they replaced him with also a bounty hunter, but she was a lady this time, and she was super badass. And she has her thing is like she's in jail for like murder, I guess. Because like her dad got killed, and she's been hunting down the people who killed him, or who got him killed rather, and so she's been killing the people who killed him. But she got caught before she got them all. And she's got like an ex-boyfriend and a daughter or whatever. So like she's got a tragic like family situation as well. Yeah, they all have like, well, except for Lloyd, Shay and lady, I forget her name. They both have like their family situations. Shay has a girlfriend who cares about him and keeps like visiting him occasionally, and she's got her difficult situation with her boyfriend, her daughter. So her boyfriend is sometimes difficult about getting her daughter to the jail for the visits and stuff. As part of the deal for doing the felon thing, they got transferred from like the max security prisons where they were to like a much more lax, like lower security prison. And it's sort of like a reward for good behavior. They get a lot of more privileges in the less security prison.
What are you talking about, Anto?
No one.
What were you talking about?
I was just rambling. Well, you didn't want to hear my ramble about Breakout Kings, so I was just like, oh,
I was joking!
I rambled about Breakout Kings.
I was joking!
Well, I finished my ramble about Breakout Kings.
Well, now do it again. Well, actually, no, Reddit stories. But, can you put a timer on for, like, say, 18 minutes?
Say, or 18 minutes?
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, did I fucking stutter?
I mean, yes. That was part of the reason I was having difficulties.
Literally, by definition, that's what you would call what you just did.
Yeah. Alright. Reddit stories, then. Immediately heard moaning coming from the bedroom.
Yeah.
As she walked in. Immediately knew what was happening. I wasn't completely sure what to do, but I ended up deciding to confront them. So I walked to the bedroom and opened the door and began yelling at them both. Sam started having an anxiety attack and ran to the bathroom, while Derek kept apologizing profusely. I asked him what the hell was happening, and he told me that he made himself and Sam some lunch, and they began talking about Becca and shared some memories. And then Sam ended up kissing him, and he didn't pull back, and then it ended up with them in our bed. It ended up with them. It's such bullshit.
It's so avoidant of the responsibility of it all. And then it just
language.
ended up. I'm sorry for the things that
happened.
I'm sorry for the things that happened. It's that kind of language, you know what I mean? It's like corporate.
Yeah. I'm sorry that this happened.
Not that I did it, yeah.
Anyway, they're begging me to understand that it was just grief that caused them to become intimate and that they both made a mistake. I don't know what to do. I love this man, and I love Sam, and I'm heartbroken that they did this to me and put me in this position. I feel so stuck.
So they didn't have a prior relationship. It's
Who?
not the two that were just boning.
No, they did. They're ex-spouses. They were Becca's parents, like bio parents.
Okay.
So Derek and Sam were married and had Becca.
Yeah, names are not going to help with this one. I was just under the impression that OP was married to one and then divorced one of them and then married another. Not those two were married and then divorced and then...
Yeah, no, those two were married and divorced, and then OP married one of them.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't think it fucking matters if it's grief. I don't think it matters if she has the serious level of anxiety that she does. Don't cheat.
Yeah. Don't cheat.
Whoops. It just happened. My dick was grieving.
I feel like it takes more energy to bone your ex-spouse than it does to not do that.
Mm-hmm.
Be way easier. Like, I'm actively not boning my ex-boyfriends as we speak. It's super easy.
How do you manage it, Tyler?
How do I indeed? Anyway, comments. You're grieving yourself, and you still found space in your heart to welcome Sam into your home so she wouldn't be alone. What they did was take advantage and was very selfish. I hope you find your way through this troubling time, and I hope whatever update you bring is a good one. Love and light hug. And OP replies, thank you so much.
Oh, I'm also stealing all of Aladdin's stuff.
Well, now he knows what it's like. And then someone replies that, your husband can grieve the loss of his marriage as well.
Yeah.
And reply, 100% this. There's no reason why you should accept the grief excuse. How do you know that this was the first time? There's going to be no trust now. And, comment, that would be hard no for me. I understand grieving, but how is this excusing cheating? What happens next time he's sad? Obviously this is something beyond devastating. I still don't, think it can be used as an excuse.
Nah. Alright.
Faris after Jasmine in this keyhole.
Ew. Keyhole, eh? I could've swore I heard about that somewhere before. Really? Where? Where was it? It's only been 200 years. Well, anyway, we've got to stop Jafar before it's too late.
Man, if only we kept an eye on Jasmine. Be way easier.
Jazz who? Anyway.
OP replies, I don't want to excuse his cheating. I think I want to divorce him, but I'm anxious about doing it right after we lost Becca. In a reply to that, I understand, and you can try to make the divorce as amicable as possible, but think about it like this. He had no issue of causing you to go through such a betrayal right after you lost Becca.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Jasmine ran into Maleficent.
No.
Who'd have thought? Oh, that's not Maleficent, that's far.
Yeah.
Whatever. She's in the hands of the bad guys.
Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, no, Jasmine, please.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
But he already
How did
used it.
you, a thief,
Hold on. Oh,
get
okay.
pickpocketed by a bird?
Okay.
I bid you all farewell.
But the wish happened.
Yeah, but he didn't complete it.
Fuck off. That's not how that works, surely.
Well, also, yeah, the wish did happen, but basically, in taking over the control of the genie, he just, like, stopped it.
Ow. 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 Ow.
No, you're struggling with these new enemies, huh?
No, this is a boss, Tyler.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, what do you mean? It's playing the boss music.
It's just music. Just combat music. I thought it was just a cluster of enemies.
Oh yeah, did you see that? I have a new finishing move.
Neat. Yeah, I see now that it's some sort of centipede thing, but I thought it was just a cluster of enemies with like 2 new enemies in the bunch.
No, it's a boss.
Cool. One of those pots cried out for help as it went by, and I thought that was funny.
Yeah. It's the one with Jasmine in it.
That box was gonna say Jasmine for a second. I like the very hollow thunk every time you hit one of those pots.
It is very satisfying. Oh, fucking hate it when this happens at the end of the fight.
That's rough. Oh, I just realized I set my timer for 17 hours.
Okay, how many minutes of it has gone by?
10.
Okay. What the fuck? It does a lot of damage with these tiny attacks that are impossible to fucking avoid.
Well, at least he didn't die at the end of the fight this time.
Oh yeah, oh, cool, thanks. Set. What the fuck killed me? In the middle of my fucking healing animation.
Right in front of my salad.
My Caesar salad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Caesar salad burger.
Man, they get fuck all MP haste. Cool. Ah.
Man, she's really just gonna be whining for the whole battle, huh?
Well, that's a little rude. She's in danger. Oh,
yeah, but
come
like,
off
we get it.
God, I'm suddenly so fucking hot. Oh, I hate this fucking summer, Tyler.
Yeah. I get you. It's so hot right now.
Australian heat is the worst. Shut the fuck up. Australian heat is the worst.
It's a dry heat.
I don't know.
You're experiencing it now. Is it dry?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Like, is it a moist, humid heat, or is it dry?
Okay, you saying the other word doesn't help either. I don't know what the difference between the two are, because I don't know what those feel
Humidity is the difference.
Cool. I don't know what the difference is, because I don't know what they feel like, what I was trying to say.
Right, and I don't understand how not, because the way it feels is just humid. That's just the word. It's like telling me to describe the color red. It's red. It just is.
Oh my fucking god! I don't think it is the same as that, because you can describe... Well, I don't fucking know, because I don't know.
It's wet.
But whenever I get hot, I get wet, because I'm fucking sweating.
Yeah, but like, not you. The air. Is the air wet? The air around you.
The air is the air! What do you mean?
That's what I mean. I mean, is the air, like, wet? I'm guessing not, because if you felt humidity, you would know.
I don't think that that's
wet.
true either. I think you should know me well enough to know that also isn't always true. Oh my god, go away. Fuck up! What the fuck was that? Ugh. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing to prevent that from happening, except to be staying at full health constantly, which isn't reasonable.
Oh, God, Claw. Don't.
See, shit like that just happens. It's completely off the fucking screen. I literally have no idea what I was supposed to do about that. Hey, Donald healed me for once.
Mhm.
Go away, please. Alright.
You did it. And your timer went off.
Alright. Well, I'll be right back then. Oh.
Anyways, I think Shay, Lloyd, and the girl bounty hunter would be a power throuple. I think it'd be fun. There's this one episode where Lloyd has some gambling debts with another prisoner because he's a gambling addict, and the other guy is he's clearly like he's making some veiled threats towards Lloyd's life if he doesn't find a way to pay him back, and so like Lloyd's stressing out the whole episode, like barely focused on the person they're trying to catch because he's stressed out about like how by the time he gets back he's not going to have the money to pay him back and he's going to die. And so like on the way on like the ride back after they catch the guy, like the runaway person, he's like telling Shay and Lady, and he's like, I just wanted to say it's been a real honor working with you guys as I'm going here to my doom. And they just roll their eyes and they're like, dude, we got you. And Shay hands him like this silver watch or some shit that's probably like got some value to it. And he's like, you give this to him, it'll be fine. And he's like, thank you so much, but also this is definitely not enough. And he's like, don't worry about it, it'll be enough. And it cuts to Shay talking to the dude, and he's like, listen, man, you mess with Lloyd, you mess with me, and you don't want to mess with me. Basically, I'm not as threatening, but he did it, and it was real fun.
Hello.
Hi.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Not that having it open is going to do much help.
What?
Oh. Alright. I said I was opening my bedroom door.
Ah.
Alright.
To the desert.
Come on, let's move.
Goofy, other way.
Oh! Thought that cutscene would be longer!
Nope.
I had started, like, addressing my food. Like, you know, dealing with it.
Like a very silly man.
Yeah, silly of me to want to eat the food I cook.
We're on stream, man.
Shut up! Alright, so apparently we're going to the desert. I don't know why he
Yeah.
thinks Jasmine is there. Like, I don't know where he got that idea from.
I'm assuming we watched the monster go out to the desert or something.
No, we
I don't
killed
know.
the monster. We killed it. We killed it dead.
Yeah. Well, I don't know then.
That's why I said I don't either. I do like how for one brief moment this town was 3 different loading instead of being 3 different loading areas was one area. Who the
That's the merchant dude. Hi.
Okay, who the fuck is this?
It's a merchant.
Why is he here though all of a sudden?
Because he'll go wherever he pleases.
That's kind of rude. This isn't his house, it's Aladdin's.
Yeah, but he's voiced by Robin Williams, so he can do whatever you want.
Rest in peace.
It's Cave of Wonders. Rawr.
I was always really confused about this. This must be just one of those Disney things that I have to accept.
Yeah. The Cave of Wonders is a giant tiger skull, like a giant tiger head made of sand. That is just in the, like, they don't explain that in the movie either, that is just what it is. And it, like, only accepts you, it only lets you go inside if you're pure of heart. So, like, in the beginning of the movie, Jafar finds the Cave of Wonders, but it won't let him in. And so it tells him that there's a diamond in the rough in the town, and he's the only one who can use pure of heart and can go in the Cave of Wonders. And so, Aladdin goes into the Cave of Wonders, because obviously that's Aladdin. And that's where he finds the magic carpet and the genie lamp.
It'd be really cool if I could do the thing I'm allowed to do, but I guess not.
And the reason I thought he'd call bullshit on that first wish is because that's what he does in the movie. It's because he says, when he's in the Cave of Wonders and it's all falling apart, he says to the genie, he says, "Get us out of here." And the genie's like,
"What?
You got it."
What killed me? I was at nearly full health! Man, Proud Mode is really gonna be a thing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that breeze coming through the window is really nice. Yeah, see, that does fuck all damage with the arrow shield on.
Yeah.
But how long does it last?
Yeah, I thought he'd call bullshit on the first wish because that's what he does in the movie. He's like, "Genie, get us out of here," and then the genie does that. And then Genie's explaining the rules of the 3 wishes, and he's like, "So you got..."
Fuck! Yeah. I think I get it, Tyler. Like, I haven't seen the movie, but I think I understand what you're trying to say. What the—
Alright, I just won't...
Tyler,
talk.
don't!
I was just talking for the sake of talking.
Oh, I can skip this, I forgot. Yes, I want you to, but I'm still gonna respond to the thing you're saying. I'm just saying...
responding and just shutting me down.
I'm not! I'm saying move on to the next point!
I was getting there when you said, "Alright, I get it."
Okay.
So when they get out of the Cave of Wonders, the genie explains the rules about the wishes. He says, like, I can't make people fall in love, I can't do this, I can't bring anybody back from the dead, blah blah blah. And he's like, you have 2 wishes left, and Aladdin's like, what? I didn't make a wish. And Genie's like, yeah, you wished for us to get out of the Cave of Wonders. And he says, did I say I wish? I thought you were just doing a favor for me. And Genie's like, alright, I'll let it slide. But no more sneaky nonsense like that. And so then, I think his first wish is to be do the prince thing.
I don't feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, is just fucking beat the Heartless up mindlessly. I'm supposed to hit the eyes.
I think you're supposed to be hitting his eyes, yeah.
Well, I can't if that keeps happening. Oh my god. Yep, alright. Oh, I have 5 item slots now, it seems. Interesting. Alright.
You got this, I believe in you.
Because it also says it's controlled by the Heartless, so it's like, does that mean I'm supposed to kill the Heartless? But I distinctly remember the goal is to like, hit the eyes.
Yeah, it does also say crush the darkness, which seems like the eyes. You might not get this because of lack of context from the movie, but his eyes aren't glowing purple. Like, they're not supposed to.
Well, now that I'm up here, right?
Yeah.
Feels like it's way easier to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Oh, come on! Yeah, so you can see that defense takes a lot of mana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Goofy's fucking dead. What a surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. What a fucking surprise. Ugh. Why are we trusting an 8-year-old with this? Sora is literally a baby. A toddler.
Tiny Beb does not know anything. Does not even know ABCs.
Oh, well. No, I didn't want to be up there or anything. I think he's digging in the sand for them.
They do keep coming out of the ground, so I would understand, like,
Well,
going in the ground and pulling them up.
These ones are coming out of his mouth.
Right, well.
Cool.
Can you deflect those?
That's a bigger one. Okay, one of them is gone. And then I'm dead. Cool. I don't know. Probably. I don't, it's not really gonna help in the grand scheme of this fight, though. There's too much going on. I'd really like to stay up there. For the love of Christ. Oh my god. I'd like... Where the fuck am I?
I think you're, like, inside him right now.
Yeah, that was fair. Oh, I got knocked off.
This should help. Come on. Come on.
One of them's done.
Woohoo.
Let's just wait for him to stop fucking freaking out so I can start hit the other one. Calm down, big guy. Come on! I was literally fucking trapped in the air! Yeah, I can't imagine doing this fight without being able to fucking look up, I'll tell you that much.
Mhm.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, this is a good start. Or a good sign.
You're doing great, I believe in you.
There we go.
Yay!
That was stupid. You know, I'm gonna take something stupid. Even though it's dreaming. The fucking audacity of you to say that.
Oh, me?
Yes!
Oh. I thought you said dreaming, so I was like, I didn't say anything about that.
Streaming.
Yeah.
TV show about a guy who wakes up from a coma after like a decade, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And people tell him, you've been in a coma for a decade. And he goes, nah, no. I've seen all those TV shows where people try to pretend... They make the joke about the coma victim who's was down for a day after falling down the stairs, and then their friends are like, you've been out for 10 years. No way. But he really actually was out for a decade, and he just adamantly refuses to believe it.
Still writing 2014 on all my checks.
I don't know why this one bounced. It's 2034. Wow, they got the bank tellers in on it too? Wow.
Sir, no one uses checks anymore.
Yeah, it's all IPOS, like FPOS, but like with your brain.
You know, like in the first episode of Futurama, where Fry goes to use like his card at the bank to see how much money he's got in the account, and they pull out the machine, they're like,
yeah,
to read it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I just love the idea of that show. I don't know what the conflict would be. Like, what's the primary goal?
I guess the conflict would be a man just so self-absorbed to think that anyone would put such a massive amount of effort into fooling him for what purpose and to what end.
And like, so much of it's like tragic too, but he just doesn't refuse to believe it. Like, he goes to visit his best friend, and the best friend's parents like, honey, he died 3 years ago of cancer. He's like, no! Come on out, best Derek, where are ya?
His best friend married his wife.
Yeah. I don't know why, but that concept is amusing to me. Is it amusing to you, Tyler?
Not really.
Wow, fuck you. Go on.
It's just not got any legs.
I can't believe you hate me.
Okay.
It doesn't have any legs.
It doesn't, man.
What does that even mean?
Like, there's nowhere it can go.
It's funny! Just a dead silence after that.
You're as delusional as the man who would adamantly believe that 10 years have not passed for... How long are you measuring that going? A season?
I was envisioning too, maybe a movie premiere starring David Hasselhoff, you know.
You're as delusional as that theoretical man.
I have no idea what you're talking about. On an unrelated note, I feel really connected to him for some reason. Wait, are you like trying to judge it based on its worth as a TV show and not just as a bit that we're talking about?
Well, yes, because you presented it as a potential TV show.
Yes, but I'm presenting the whole conversation as a bit, Tyler!
Yeah, but the bit was based around how funny a TV show like that would be. And to me, that TV show is not funny because it's got nowhere to go.
Maybe that's why it's funny.
That's like a Saturday Night Live sketch at best.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's funny.
It's not even that funny as a Saturday Night Live sketch.
Wow. You really do hate me, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and eat my sad frozen pizza in peace.
Alright, I'm gonna keep reading about the OP whose husband and her husband's ex-wife cheated on them after their stepdaughter died.
Nah, I don't think so. That doesn't have any legs.
I mean, it does. It has 4 of them. They were in bed, fucking.
Just the legs?
Legs were involved.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah?
Do you know what that reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of a book series I read as a kid.
Yeah?
I'm gonna tell you just the basic premise of the whole series. And I want you to tell me if it has legs or not. Because the person who wrote the books found a way for it to have legs, because there's 3 of them. the premise is that the butt is a sentient creature separate to the person.
I have seen this series. Once you mentioned legs, I was like, I think I know where this is going.
It's one of the book series I fucking grew up on, is The Day My Butt Went Psycho. The fact that you knew where this is going as well is something maybe we should talk about in its own right, but, you know. I don't know why, you were just like, the sentence of like, just their legs were in bed having sex made me think of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue the Reddit, sorry.
Okay. You could try to make the divorce as amicable as possible. Think about it like this. He had no issue causing you to go through such betrayal right after you lost Becca.
Yep.
And OP replies, "You're right. I feel so broken right now." I understand that you love both Sam and Derek dearly, but you also need to remember to love yourself. Your husband cheated on you and Sam took advantage of your kindness and generosity. I understand they're both grieving, so are you, but this is wrong given how you are still in the picture. You are Derek's wife, and you are also very close to Becca, whom she also saw as a mother figure. Sam should have respected that, and Derek should have respected you. This is harsh, but if this isn't the first time you left them both home alone, then this might not be the first time they've been sleeping together since Sam moved in.
Mm-hmm.
I would highly recommend an STD test. Maybe a lawyer, but Sam definitely needs to leave.
100%.
OP replies, "That's exactly what I was thinking. I have this strange feeling that it wasn't the first time they've gotten together since she started staying here, but I'll probably never know the truth. Good idea. I'll definitely do that ASAP just in case. Thank you."
That strange feeling is called intuition, and more people should listen to it.
First update. I decided that I'm filing for divorce. I can't ever trust him again. It sucks because we had an amazing relationship, I thought, and he has always been great, so this was a complete shock to me. Last night, Derek came over to talk. He confessed to a lot. Turns out it wasn't their first time having sex, like most people thought.
What a surprise!
They've been having sex since 3 months before Becca died.
What? So it's not even related!
Yeah, it's not even grief, it's just they were just having an affair whole time. Or not whole time, but like...
Well, basically.
I am completely shocked and heartbroken. Sam also reached out last night and thanked me for everything I've done for her, and she told me she was sorry. I didn't respond, I blocked her. I did so much for Sam and considered her a friend, so this hurts a lot, more than I can handle. This is all too much. As hard as this is gonna be, I need to leave Derek and cut them both out of my life. I am ready to do so. I am done.
I'm not gonna forget that you just did my sing-songy voice thing at me, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna forget that.
Okay. Like as a bad thing, or...?
You tell me. All you get is the little notification in the corner of your screen that goes, Aretha will remember this.
Okay. I mean, I did it the same way a bird does.
Probably.
Mimics tones to, like... Whatever. Anyway.
Aretha will remember this. And then that notification goes away, and then a second one. Probably.
Aretha might remember this.
Yeah. You know what? That'd be a really funny concept for a fucking Telltale-style, like, choice-driven game. If, like, NPCs had a variable chance of just forgetting the thing that you did.
Every now and again, they just, like, random number generate and see how many,
yeah.
Fucking, of those, like, person will remember this choices just get forgotten.
Yeah. You, like, shoot your best friend in a moment of, like, heated argument, and they're like, Derek will remember this. And I don't know why Derek is the best friend name. And then the next time you have the interaction, Derek should be doing the distrustful voice lines, but he's like, hey, best friend! Limps over to him because of the the injured leg that got shot.
Yeah, I don't know how I got injured, but, like, I probably just tripped.
It's just a very funny concept to me.
Alright. Also, some people are saying that I deserve this because I should have known better than to let Sam into our home around Derek. That's dumb.
What the fuck is wrong with people sometimes?
But you need to understand that I'm a giving person, and I trust people more than I should. I truly thought Sam was an amazing person. I know it's unusual to become friends with your husband's ex-wife. That's not unusual, though. Like, if you're parenting their child...
Yeah!
Then, like...
That's very normal.
It's perfectly reasonable to be friends with your stepdaughter's, like, mother.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason that Reddit usually hears about, like bio parents of stepchildren not getting along with the new step-parents is because
the step-parents
Reddit...
are bad.
Yeah, is because people involved are, like, not acting correctly.
Yeah.
And, like, Reddit is the place where we talk about relationships being bad or there being problems, so, like... But, like, in a correct relationship, where everyone is acting maturely and, like, kindly to everyone, then, yes, it's perfectly reasonable for step-parents and bio-parents to all get along with everyone involved.
Yeah. Sometimes even necessary, honestly. For, like, the child's mental health.
For the child's well-being, it's in everyone's best interest that all the parents get along. Anyway. I know it's unusual to become friends with your husband's ex-wife, but it's just how it went for us, and I shouldn't be blamed for what happened.
Also,
thank you to everyone.
Putting aside that it shouldn't be unusual, let's say that it is, that also still doesn't fucking matter. Because if their relationship was functional, even if it was unusual, that doesn't mean that they're to suddenly be blamed.
Yeah, like, if it's stupid but works, then it's not stupid.
Exactly.
And also I should have known better than to let Sam into her home. She was fucking him before she moved in.
Yeah.
Like, so her moving in was completely irrelevant. That just led to her catching her. Like, that's all that affected.
But yeah, no,
anyway.
that's a stupid comment.
Thank you to everyone who commented nice things for the kind messages. You've all been super helpful during this insanely difficult time, and I appreciate it.
Alright. Before you continue with any possible updates, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, because it's so hot in the ambient air that I don't know is wet or dry. The water bottle is, like, heated up, and it's hot water now.
How do you not know if it's wet or dry? Just feel the fucking air!
It's because it's air!
Is it wet or is it dry?
If it was wet, it wouldn't be air, it'd be water!
So that tells me it's dry.
No!
Because you would know what wet air felt like if you felt it. You'd be like, oh shit, that's what Tyler was talking about. That's wet air.
No, I wouldn't! Because that's not a thing!
Humid. It feels like sticky.
I feel sticky, but I feel sticky whenever I get hot because it's fucking...
but, like, the air does, not you.
The air is an intangible thing. It cannot be wet, dry, or
Ask
sticky.
fucking Brayden if it's dry or wet heat.
I want to talk to
If it's humid or if it's dry.
I want to talk to them.
Just ask someone. Someone has to have this information. I'm just talking to the least knowledgeable person right now.
Fuck you. I'll be right back. Fucking
So
wet air or
infuriating.
dry air bullshit doesn't fucking exist. Stupid.
It literally...
Taking my headset off and walking away.
Just watch a single weather channel where they, like, fucking measure the humidity in the air and just give it to you as a percentage.
let's take a step back for a second and like address this like level 21 scan. I'm taking off Combo Plus. Now whenever I lock onto an enemy, I can see how much health they have. Yeah, take a step back and like address this like scientifically, I guess. Like, so fundamentally, I understand that there are molecules of water in the air, and I understand that what you're saying is humid weather would mean there are more or bigger molecules of water in the air, and dry heat is less and less, right? So I've been in situations where people have said it's humid and situations where I've said it's dry, and I haven't, like, I can't fundamentally understand the difference with it. And the way you're describing it was, the air is wet! It made me think that I could, like, take a piece of fucking A4 paper and, like, whoosh it through the air and then it'd be wet. And, like,
if
that's...
it's humid enough, then yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It generally won't be that humid unless there's, like, very, like, extreme circumstances. But, like, if it were humid enough...
Those extreme circumstances are rain, Tyler.
Okay, quote from the National Geographic. Humidity is the amount of water vapor in the air. If there is a lot of water vapor in the air, the humidity will be high. The higher the humidity, the wetter it feels outside.
The only time it feels wet outside, or has ever felt wet outside, is when there's water outside. Like, falling from the sky?
What that tells me is that that Australia is generally a dry heat area. That's fine. That is a geographical thing. Like, Arizona in the States is generally a dry heat place.
No, but
They
I've been
humid.
told that I've been in humid heat before. It didn't feel different.
like,
I didn't go outside and was wet.
Yeah, but, like, if Australia is generally a dry heat place, then humid to people around there might be, like, 10% humidity. Also, humidity is measured in percentages. Just
Okay, but that makes me think that you're saying the air is 10% water.
it's not. It's like a 2 like ounce. I think like 80% humidity means like 0.8 ounces per like cube meter of air or something like that.
And also, but yeah, this is what I was saying. Australia is not just one or just the other. We have an extremely wide array of like types of fucking.
Well, when I say Australia, I mean your area, the places you have been.
I've been hair splitting. I'm gonna just repeat the same exact fucking thing I said because you aren't listening. Australia has a very wide range of types of fucking like heat.
Okay, I'm going to repeat the thing I said.
I've been to both.
I mean for you.
I've been to both.
Clearly, you didn't experience enough of a difference if you didn't feel it, because it is.
Or
as
maybe
someone
I'm
who's
just
experienced both dry heat and very humid heat, there is a physical, tangible difference.
Or maybe I'm just so fucking fat that like no matter what it is, I'm just wet.
There's still a fucking tangible difference. There's even a difference in just like how
my fucking
like shit just looks.
My face tracker died. How long ago did it die? Why is no one here in the stream? Why am I streaming? Why am I alive?
So let's start with the first question. How long ago? I don't know.
Are we gonna go through all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is no one in the stream? Circus is asleep, I assume.
That's not why no one's in the stream. That's just why Circus is in the stream.
Yeah, that was me also making kind of funny about how Circus is the only one who would be there. So, like, Circus is asleep. That's why no one's in the chat.
Tyler, there's one other person who should be in the chat.
But also maybe just because it's Saturday, so people are doing their own thing.
Hey Tyler, there's one other person that should be in the chat. Do you want to know what their name is?
Yeah.
You know what their name is, Tyler?
Yeah.
It's Tyler.
Why would I be in the chat? I'm literally talking to you.
So that you can see the amount of times we've had technical
I'm
issues.
watching I'm watching your Discord!
Because a moderator isn't doing their moderatory duty.
There's no one in chat. I don't have anything to moderate.
The stream. It's alright. I'm fucking with you.
You have a second screen to do that shit.
When no one's in chat, I don't look at it. Anyway.
That sounds like a you problem.
Shut up. Third question. Go on. I want answers to all of them now.
Third question. What was the third question again?
I don't remember.
Well, then sounds like we're at an fucking impasse.
I don't know.
Oh, why am I streaming? That was it. Why am I streaming? Because it's Saturday. And that's what we do on Saturdays. And why am I alive? Because
you missed one.
Because about what was between why am I streaming and why am I alive?
Why am I here?
Why am I here? Because you live there. And that's where your streaming equipment is, and it's Saturday, as we established. And why am I alive? So, approximately 20-something years ago, a man and a woman maybe didn't love each other, but they were together for a period of time.
Hold on! Alright, that's my fucking mother you're talking about there, big guy.
Well, I don't know what your parents' relationship was like.
My dad loved my mum so much that when she died, he got so depressed and abused me for the rest of my life, so...
I forgot your mom was dead, I'm gonna be real.
Oh my god, alright, we're continuing with the game!
I've read and listened to so many Reddit stories constantly with such a variety of, like, family situations. And, like, you don't really talk about your family situation that much. Understandably so.
No, it's not
so, like,
understandable. Hold on. Understandably in what context, Tyler? Because I've wanted to. Why do you think I don't talk about my family situation? This will be fucking interesting. Let's get into this.
Because it makes things uncomfortable?
Dude.
Me?
Alright, well, at least you're fucking admitting it. Why does it make it uncomfortable to you, Tyler?
Because I don't know what to fucking say when you're like, oh yeah, my dad horrifically abused me for, like, all my life, and no one did anything about it. I'm like, cool, so anyway, haha, Sora gay?
Maybe
what am I supposed to say to that?
Well, if it's the first time you're hearing it, like, usually condolences, right?
Yeah, but if it's the second time, I don't know what you're looking for then. Like, what response do you want? Because if it's the first time, then I assume the purpose is just to inform me that that is your reality. But if it's the second time, I'm like, okay, what?
You said the keyword, sorry.
But if it's the second time you're telling me, I'm like, okay, what is the purpose of bringing this up again? Because now we've just brought whatever mood was around to just a screeching halt.
No, I do it for the bit? I don't know. Possibly concerning that we may have to, I may have to talk to my therapist about bringing up trauma for the bit.
Yeah. Just many things.
I just threw a barrel at Goofy.
You did.
I apologize, Goofington.
Talk about horrific abuse, am I right? Oh, what, I can't do it for the bit anymore? I can't do a bit?
What? You did! You didn't!
Yeah, but you just gave me silence!
But you gave me a quarter of a second to respond! Give me some more time to cook! Jesus!
There was more time.
Give me more time to fucking cook, my guy!
I got enough time to just sit there and wallow and be like, I shouldn't have said that. And then be like, actually, what the fuck? What the fuck is Aretha's just gonna leave me hanging here?
I wasn't leaving you hanging!
I had enough time to get all those thoughts out.
Tyler, the brain works way faster than the mouth. Don't even, like, that. I just threw another barrel at Goofy. It's not my fault they keep on getting in the fucking way! I'm trying to get to that chest up there, and I feel like the goal is to just plop a barrel in the corner. But I don't know, can you drop barrels? Sora, why do you keep doing this? I know, for the bit. A bit of what, Sora? No, Goofy.
The bit.
the bit.
It's the bit.
I also don't even know if this will help me get to that chest anyway. It probably isn't. But I mean, hey. Ah! Alright.
I believe in you, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's wavering, but, like...
Why is it wavering?
Because we have been looking at this room for a while.
No, we haven't!
We have been looking at this room for a while.
Tyler, I was out in the boss field before this for like 10 times the time of this.
Yeah, but that's a boss. That's different. This is a single platform.
That I don't know if I can reach or not. You know... Oh, Jesus. You know what the benefit of Bug Snacks and its launch pad is? You can see very clearly where you can reach.
Yeah. Maybe you're supposed to jump on the ball as it rolls by.
Nah, it does damage.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, you knocked the barrel down. Ouchie.
What's down here? Whee! Fair enough.
Why don't you get that chest? Can you, like, just
Need
sort of-
Aladdin's help? No, you can't. Do I need Aladdin's help for all of these? No.
I like how, like, when in doubt, touch thing with key.
Yep. Yeah, you I don't remember how to get over there actually, but no, you can't just swim over there. Close but no bueno.
Close but no cigar, see?
Of course I don't have a cigar. I'm 12. Nah, you just want to leave me hanging with that one?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
I said nothing to add, it was genius.
What the fuck up? And then there's these, where it's the teardrop ones, but I can leave with them. I don't know, man.
Man, it sounds like it's just arbitrary.
It's extremely arbitrary. Hi, Aladdin.
Hey, who's this dude in your house?
Yeah, Tyler. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Look at the top left!
You got health.
Ow! Well, he hit me and I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
How do Aladdin's pants spread like that?
They're more like a sack.
Haha, a sack.
They're drop crotch.
Cool. I clearly can't make that simple jump, can I?
Tap tap.
Mediocre.
Mediocre.
Oh, so that was just for chest, huh? That's all?
Yeah.
Cool!
Thanks, Aladdin. Very cool.
Well, time for you to go back in the fucking trash where you belong. Yeah, I'll be able to see the health of bosses as well. Ugh, it'll be so good. Ow. Ow! Fuck off.
Oh, you're all alarming now.
I've been alarming my whole life. I don't know why that one got me.
You get yourself frequently.
Yeah. You should try it. Being amused by yourself is a really nice life to live.
I am amused by myself, but I'm funny, so...
Alright, folks, and that's where we're ending it today. If you like what you saw, be sure to fucking... If you like what you saw, don't follow me. Go follow Tyler instead. The more zingers like that.
I don't stream.
Why? You're funny.
Streaming's stupid. I could never.
You literally
Couldn't be me.
You literally could.
Couldn't be me.
There's a save point down here!
Tap tap.
Don't ask me why I can't swim under that.
Sora can't go underwater. He doesn't want to get water in his eyes. Yeah, Paige of the 100 Acre Woods.
Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's how that works. Don't think about it too hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't.
This game is fucking stupid. Can you see why I'm so excited for us to play it? Ow.
Yeah.
Come on! Ow. Yeah, getting an idea of how much health shit is on is really, really nice.
Spear Gem.
Come on, you assholes. What are you doing? Hurry up, Goofy. There you go.
Big guy.
I'd rather not deal with that. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh. Thundaraga. Hidden room. Okay.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
Well, How convenient! It was right there all along.
Yeah. Or it wasn't, and like I wouldn't be surprised if the Agrabah keyhole was just attached to the genie, so just like
Yeah, no, that makes sense actually.
it just is wherever he is.
Bottomless hole.
Yeah, it sure is bottomless.
What? Thank you.
Not a single Noctis to be seen.
Not a single what?
Noctis. I was making a joke about Noctis being bottom.
Okay.
Although I will say that the room now seems significantly less bottomless now that you've fallen into it, and you found the bottom.
Right.
Like, it's just water. The other room is the bottom of it. Just because the bottom is through a loading zone doesn't mean that there isn't a bottom.
Me in a long distance relationship with the bottom is basically a bottom through a loading zone. Right?
Yeah. Oh, hey. It's been a while since we've seen Heartless Classic.
Nah, since you've noticed them. They've been in most fights. They're just so much fucking going wrong on around on the screen.
Ah.
Yeah. You fucking idiots. What do I want to go down there? Ooh.
Tap, tap.
And why is that goofy? 'Cause you're up here. Ow. Treasure room!
Well. Fun.
But there's only one treasure chest in here. Never mind, there's 2, 3, 4. Okay.
How many treasure chests does there have to be in a particular room before you can call it the treasure room?
4.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, that one had puppies in it. That
That's
doesn't
a
count.
puppy.
Thundaga.
Draga G.
Alright.
You know, if I recall the movie, the moment any of them, like, anyone took anything, yeah, from the Cave of Wonders that wasn't the lamp, the whole Cave of Wonders collapsed. Like, that was kind of the whole point.
Oh, that's how I'm supposed to get up there. Alright. Very useful. Grab another ether. And then let's do the thing to reset the soft checkpoint. So we don't have to redo all of that. Because I think it's a boss room after this.
You gotta fight Jafar or all the Heartless.
Yearfer.
Or something.
Boy again?
He is more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy Riku? Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Get fucked.
Let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to open.
I'm going to exposit my plan to you.
Because you have the protagonist with you.
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
Also, worth noting, Jafar has magic, like himself.
Yeah. But not wish magic. There's like situations like this, where he's like in the air and kind of hard to hit. It'd be good where I had combo plus, you know?
Mm-hmm. Because your air combo would last longer.
Yeah. I'm fucking sorry?
Yeah, some ice hit you from the air.
I know what hit me. I also know what health I was at, though. That's my problem. Okay, cool, I guess. Okay. We really are just gonna get into everything can fucking one-shot you no matter what you're at territory. You know, Kingdom Hearts 2, its hard difficulty playthrough was a lot more reasonable.
Well...
Yeah, now we can at least see how much health he has. Oh, he does ice in the middle. Okay. And that attack is like an AoE around him. That's not that much. The hardest boss in the game, the optional one, has so much health that you can't even see it going down for a really long time.
Nice.
I don't know how you expect me to hit you, buddy.
Well, I'm sure he doesn't. Excuse me, sir. I'm the protagonist, which means you have to, at some point, hover within my melee range. Donald, what are you doing?
Being dead.
Nah, he's just... He's over there. He's alive. He's just wandering.
I'm gonna take it so I can do more damage. Rather than running away, because I can just heal it. And then I get one combo on him. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it does. Now, could you, What the f- He dropped health orbs when he hit me. That's
Yeah,
kind of
makes
funny.
sense. He's trying to help.
He's doing the bare minimum of, like... Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
malicious...
he's doing his best.
It's malicious compliance, isn't it?
Yeah, he's technically doing what he says, but while he's doing it, he's also giving you health if he does hit you, and massively telegraphing his attacks by, like,
screaming
constantly
and...
talking through them all.
Yeah.
It's like, get out of the way, get out of the way!
Bonk!
Yay!
Okay, he was pretty easy.
Second phase? Oh, you attain the power of ice. Blizzara.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, a bit.
Genie, my final
Oh.
wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's what he does in the movie.
I mean, I hear you, but, like, surely that would count against the no more wishing for more wishes kind of thing.
I don't think the genie ever establishes no wishing for more wishes as a rule. Just no one ever thinks of that.
I'm sorry, are we just gonna leave her here?
Yeah. Genie Jafar boss fight?
Smash, next question.
He ain't got no dick.
Ow.
That bird should not have as much health as he does.
This bird currently has more health than Jafar himself did.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can hit the bird with gravity. Not really.
Is that supposed to drag flying enemies down?
Generally, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's probably because he's not technically a flying enemy, he's just a flying obstacle. Because he's not actually responding to being hit, really. He's just moving around and the health bar is going down. But his moving around seems to be irrelevant to you or your actions.
Alright, I guess I'll just...
Oh, do your Sonic.
No, I'll fall off the ledge if I do that. Can you not? Okay.
What do you say?
God. I'm not actually damaging the boss yet. This is so annoying. This can't be how long it's gonna take.
Well, I don't think you'd have to. You just have to get the lamp.
You do. I know how the boss goes. You damage, you deplete Iago's health, and then that stuns the fucking main boss for like a moment, so that you can do some damage to it, and then Iago gets his health back. But look how fucking long it's taking!
That can't possibly be how this goes.
It is! Really? Maybe I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts 2 then. Because he had a health bar, I locked onto him.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Okay, I must be thinking of Kingdom Hearts 2 then.
Whee.
Huh, okay.
Hurrah.
And the first of Ansem's reports.
Neat. Oh, hey, we shouldn't have left her alone. Again!
Hey, it's almost like I said that.
We never learn.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
So that's Alice and Jasmine.
Yeah. Hey, you still have a genie wish. You should, You still technically have all 3 genie wishes, but you didn't call them out on the first one, so you have 2 genie wishes.
So it's Alice and Jasmine, and we can assume Sleeping Beauty if Maleficent is already doing evil things, right?
It's possible. It's possible Sleeping Beauty hasn't gotten to the whole sleeping part of her story yet, and Maleficent just out here biding her time.
I don't think that has anything to do with it. In fact, I know that doesn't have, like, the story of the Disney World, the progress of the story of the Disney World doesn't necessarily inherently have anything to do with it. Oh,
Right,
hey.
but like, up until she's asleep, the Sleeping Beauty is under the protection of the 3 fairies, so like, I don't think Maleficent will be able to get close to her. Like, I'm just trying to translate the story to, like, Kingdom Hearts world.
That might be your failing.
Okay. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ow. 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 See you in Kingdom Hearts 2!
Whee!
I think you were 11.
So Jasmine's no longer in Agrabah. Sora, let's go find her.
Sorry, I can't take you with me.
Yeah, Donald's a real pussy-ass bitch about other people being on the party, apparently.
Yeah.
Why not?
Blame the duck.
Sure, I sure wish we could, but, well, like you said...
No, we can't. If
Donald's
we can't,
a real pussy-ass bitch.
If we take him... Shut the fuck up, Goofy. If we take him to another world, we would be... meddling.
We're already meddling.
Yeah, any more than, you know...
Any more than, you know, coming here and killing the Grand Vizier of the Sultan.
say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
Oh my god! You gave me a penis! Because he gave him legs.
I never wanted... I never wanted freedom from my job as a genie. I just wanted freedom to fuck. I like being a slave.
Whoa.
It's a kink.
No kink shaming. Unless that is your kink.
If you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try.
I'm assuming that line hits different if the first part of the movie is where he goes, like, that wasn't a wish, it was a favor. I'm assuming that line's supposed to hit, assuming he says that in the movie anyway.
I don't know for sure.
After all, we're pals, right, Al?
You know, I actually have a name.
Also, the using his last wish to give a genie his freedom hits different if he actually used the other two wishes.
Tyler,
Which
he
didn't.
did. I know what you're trying to say, but he did.
When did he use the second one?
To rescue Jasmine. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll let it go. I forgot about that one because it did nothing.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Hades.
I go to therapy. I'm fine.
As they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Kiriko!
Kyrie, go to.
Close enough.
Your vessel is waiting.
Himiko,
Kirky!
Kentucky.
Cashew!
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
What's the
The catches were villains.
silly boy? You're like a son to me.
I've known you for 2 hours.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
Ah yes, the thing you do with the sons you love. Bargain.
Yeah, transactions.
It does seem like he's cognizant that they're evil, though. He's not, like, completely shrouded by that. Hey, I can summon Genie now. Great Trinity!
He seems cognizant of it, but he still took Maleficent's word that Sora replaced him instead of just, like, talking to him.
Yeah. Anyway, I have an accessory that gives me more MP.
Yay. Like, if this were an Am I the Asshole, I think Riku would be an asshole and all the comments would be like, dude, just talk to him. Instead, you went and kidnapped a random woman?
Tyler,
fuck
not
is wrong with
everything
you?
is an Am I the Asshole, please. You've been fucking brainwashed.
I haven't, but...
You have.
He would be the asshole.
Wasn't there a Trinity mark in the accessory shop? There was. Yes, torn page, Merlin's book.
And they have no faith that you're able to make these connections yourself.
Truly. Hey Tyler, look at this. And we're just back.
Nice.
Oops. Alright. List of all the 10 postcards. Go! No, never mind. I haven't been to Monstro. Don't worry about it. I forgot it. The green ones. So the blue ones are they jump and then something just happens. The red ones are they slam their face into something to break something. The green ones are they go tall to reach something in the above.
Friendship stack.
Friendship stack. Well, that's cool. There was a nice display shelf there that I'd love to have displaying my stuff, but okay, you can just block it with a ladder.
Yeah. And the movers are like, well, asshole, I don't care about your shelf because we have a whole ass shop here that no one could access until you put that fucking ladder down. Jackass.
Truly.
Look at the paper in the synthesis shop.
Which one?
I don't know, there's paper on the wall. Look at the paper on the wall.
Are you saying that that's what it is?
Yeah, that's what the thing said. It said, look at paper on the wall of the
There we go.
synthesis shop.
No, don't. So yeah, they can synthesize stuff.
I assumed. Not that I knew what synthesize meant, but I assumed the synthesis shop would, you know.
There we go. So I got a bunch of new equipment.
Yay.
Interesting. Long reach, but almost never does critical attacks. Powerful weapon that's difficult to... I like the long reach. Oh well. The other thing we really want to do... Garland and Dixon need new equipment.
Yeah.
They haven't had new equipment in a very long time. Yeah, see, look how many fucking different...
Different iterations of shit have been released.
Okay. So... a magic staff bringing with magic power, or I can lean into Donald's attack, like physical attack. So I think it's pretty obvious where I'm going to go with that one. And then big shields for protection, or small shields that are better for attacking.
He doesn't protect you, right? It just protects himself.
His shield can deflect attacks.
But for you?
Just in general. Like, an attack that's being deflected is an attack that no longer can hurt anyone.
But I mean, like, if it was an attack that was gonna hurt him, and not you, then it kinda doesn't matter whether it's deflected or not, right?
Well, yeah.
As long as it's not hitting you.
Well, the point of it matters is him not dying. You know how important that is.
Right, that is ultimately my point. It's like,
I was being sarcastic.
Super matter?
I was being sarcastic. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't matter about him, but him deflecting attacks that are aimed for you, because he happens to be in the way, is helpful.
Okay.
But I just don't think it's as helpful as, you know...
him doing some damage.
Yeah. He's been doing 1 damage this whole time. The shield I just got him, it goes from 1 to...
No wonder you felt like you've been doing these fucking fights solo.
From 1 to fucking 7. That's so insane.
Nice.
All right. Let's fucking skedaddle then. We got more worlds to go to.
We got Merlin Page. Merlin Page. Merlin Page. Merlin the Page.
Alright. I suppose you have a soft spot, a fondness, one might say, for Whiny the Poop.
For Winnie the Pooh.
For Whiny the Poop.
And also it's like midnight 30, so.
So what?
So it's approaching the time when we gotta call it. So I figure probably not start a new world.
But we could, it'd be the cliffhanger.
Well, let's do the page first.
Do you have a save point in here? Yeah. Oh! These save points are ones that I can teleport to from the gummy ship. Okay.
Ah.
Maybe.
Who knows? You go to the gummy ship and you find you can't, and it's like, fuck, it really is just arbitrary.
Huh.
It's the honey tree.
Ow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Piglet. Oh, you're so little.
What am I to do? I'm all alone. Pooh, Pooh, where are you? It's me, Piglet.
Oh, he's so small. Oh, he's so itty bitty. Aretha, look how small he is.
You are loving this, Tyler.
I want to cradle him like a babe. Like a small babe. Swaddle him in a nice weighted blanket. Like a thunder coat. Like you give anxious dogs.
Oh dear, I was just, never mind. I'm sorry.
Don't be scared. You're looking for Pooh, right?
Well, just go to a toilet.
He said his heels. You got something.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something. A something like honey.
He smelled the honey tree.
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away. I brought what you asked for.
Thank you, Piglet. Now I can finally have some honey.
Really? But how?
There's hard Colombian crack cocaine in there.
Alright.
Excellent. Just what I was looking for.
Alright, Tyler.
They're so cute, I love them.
As opposed to soft Nigerian crack cocaine.
Yeah. You know. Powder cocaine.
Isn't it a powder? Isn't all cocaine a powder?
No.
What do you mean, no?
You can come in like rocks.
Using a wood to get some honey? Splendid idea.
Mm-hmm.
But it isn't fully reliable as fucking right. Cool. Yeah.
Uh-oh. No. Oh,
And that is the only time I am trying. Oh, I guess it's gonna keep going. I'd rather not be there. I'd rather be here. Yeah, this is... I like, it's cute and everything, but I physically despise the 100 Acre Woods minigames.
Yeah, I can tell this is rough. Look at what they've done to my boy.
And, well...
Let's see how they've massacred my boy. I guess you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to get, I'm assuming, 100 honey.
I don't think it's 100.
Probably.
It's not a, it's not a success or fail state. It's just an amount. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Just 1 minute and 30 seconds seems like a long time.
Well, it was 3 minutes at the start. Longer range. Yeah, it's not a success or fail state, it's just a high score state. You don't have to win, like, there is no winning any of these minigames. You just do until they are over.
Hmm.
I gotta remember that I'm close enough to hit the bees when the blue icon gets, like, the lock-on icon gets, like, bigger. It's also really annoying that they try to put me on the same branch. And that's just not helpful. Maybe it is, actually. And that's why it's not. Cool. Wasn't that so useful and helpful?
Yeah.
That was yummy in my tummy, but there is room for a bit more.
Okay.
Yay.
So yeah, you are never required to, like, reach a certain score on any of them. In Kingdom Hearts 2 you are, but in Kingdom Hearts 2 the minigame is actually really good.
Ah. Babbity boo. Mr. Bambi.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Bambi. Known for his physical prowess and combat capability.
Bambi constantly heals and restores your mana, you fuckwit.
Alright.
One of the best summons in the fucking game.
I'm just saying.
I'm sure
if
you
you
are.
watched Bambi and were like, oh, that would make a great summon in a combat game, I think we watched a different movie.
No, because I would go, yeah, that'd be a cool magic summon. Which is what they did.
I don't recall him doing any magic in the movie, but I
doesn't
suppose we might have
fucking-
watched different movies.
I haven't watched Bambi! Anyway, 5 stars or 6 stars?
6. Go hard or go home.
I really don't want to do 6, but alright.
We're gonna have to do it eventually.
Yeah, but if we do it after 5, we'll be stronger.
Or we could do 6 and suffer through it, and then when we do 5, we'll be, like, slightly overpowered.
No.
Well, don't give me the choice if you want a certain option. Because it's a gamble.
Ow. Ow! Okay, something hurt me there. What?
Careful. I was gonna continue reading the comments from the story.
I don't know if I need to hear too many other comments. If I'm being honest, I think... Cheating bad. What a surprise.
There's a second update, which is what I was leading up to.
Well, yeah, we could do that.
But this comment was like out of curiosity. What were his excuses for cheating? And so I thought.
Yeah, give me a sec, Tyler.
I hope he answers the question of that. There's a whale.
Surprise me. Alright.
Oh, that's Monstro, isn't it?
What is that? Wow, it's huge.
Bro. Oh, right. Geppetto's in the whale. I did forget that part of Pinocchio. It's a giant whale!
I think you were doing Gemini.
It's Monstro! I don't know what the fuck Jiminy's voice is. He's a whale of a whale and vicious besides. I don't know. What? He's just a whale.
What? Whoa, Sora, get out of here!
What's he doing in space?
No.
Oh, I love toothed whales. That's always fun.
Yeah. It's true, I saw it with my own eyes. Sure you just didn't hear it this time? What difference does it make? There is a huge monster in there, I tell ya. Alright, suppose there really is a monster. Think we can beat it by ourselves, Sora? No problem, let's do it.
So, are Selphie, Titus, and Waka just not?
Shh, quiet. We gotta be careful. See that? It was just the wind making the noise. Oh man, I wish it was a monster. Hold on, what's that over there?
The dude in the robe that said all that creepy shit is still there.
The window.
Like he's always been there.
It weren't open. Jesus, that's really all that's in here.
Ignore me, I'm not supposed to be here.
What do you expect them to... Who said that?
Well, he said to ignore him, so let's ignore him. There's nothing in here.
Hmm? When we grow up, let's get off this island. Just me and you, no Kyrie.
Just me and you. Best friends, just the two of us. Never anyone else.
They actually just mentioned Kyrie.
New girl.
They also mentioned a mayor's house?
Yeah.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing?
Yelling at the whale.
Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale Monstro just swallowed us.
How do you know it's called Monster?
Weather, expect
Well, because Jiminy knows it's called Monstro.
Oh, okay.
heavy showers.
Well, that's loot, so...
It's me! Oh, it's just Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
Pinocchio is one of the 7 princesses of heart. Literally doesn't have a heart though.
I mean, there's more than 7 worlds you go to, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Stands to reason some of them aren't gonna have princesses to take. Anyway.
So, yeah, we didn't end up going to the world that you picked.
Well, that's okay. We're still gonna leave Monstro as the... Oh, we're gonna continue.
I need to get to the saved one.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Well, my conscience left me, so I literally just decided to do whatever the fuck I wanted.
Swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again.
Woo.
So, you seem to know.
Did you see who that was?
That was Riku.
We've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
And there he goes.
Yeah, see what he gets up to when you're not around, Jiminy?
Anyway, let's leave. I'm not even kidding. You can just leave. It's hilarious.
Whale.
Like, you just leave. So much for crash and landing in here, hey?
Yeah. Oh, but, well, he just swallows us up again.
Yeah, because I went back to Monstro. Like, I
Uh-oh.
picked Monstro.
I thought you were trying to fly somewhere else, and Monstro was just like, nope.
Nope.
So could you just fly past him to the world that I chose?
Not past him, but you could fly to any other world, yeah.
I like that he's just swallowed entire ships.
Oh, hello. This is kind of screaming water level puzzle, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah.
But it's not. There's no water level puzzle here. I know you get glide soon, though. So that might be what you're, like, really intending to use it for. Except you can do shit like that. Scan. Anyway, yeah. What did we learn, Tyler? We'll call it here.
We learned that unless under 24/7 supervision by one specific cricket who has been court ordered to not watch him because he's busy trying to save the universe, Pinocchio will literally just do the first thing that comes to his head with absolutely no
Sense of self-preservation.
No hindsight, no like critical thinking, no nothing. He's just like, oh, there was something over there. Immediately follows it.
Yeah.
No, like nothing, no thoughts whatsoever.
Head truly empty.
Truly.
Donald just pushed me off. Oh, bye, Donald.
Long live
Damn
the
it!
king. Well, fuck. Well, the Lion King would have been very differently. It would have ended very differently.